Hello, Joel. Hello, Blue Dog. Oh, Blue Dog made it here first. Hello, Blue Dog. 0, 1, 2, 3. This is the fastest way to complete your daily commissions. You run up to the crafting table, you condense at least 2 pieces of resin. And now your daily commissions are done. You can turn in at Catherine. You do that every day. There's a lot of people that didn't know that. You say you don't bother doing commissions. Well, there's your daily Primogems just going to waste.
Now it's your turn.
Change of plan.
I have to wait until after the special program. Because I'm just spending my resin and then, you know, maybe I have time for a little bit, but the thing is, if I start some and then everybody comes in a chain, then we'll never have started the special program. Alright, I may be able to do a little bit quick.
You support them. It's your stuff. Couldn't.
Can't wait to see how much Genshin screws us over. Well, it seems like they're giving characters base kit buffs, so... in the live stream end? Well, it's already over, but we can go back and watch it. Because, of course, I'm not going to be awake at 4 a.m. in the morning because, you know, I was busy doing a stream for you guys, entertaining you. One more. The stream ended 1 hour ago. 4 a.m. I don't know about that. Depending on your time zone, it could have been 4 a.m. Is there any buff with hitting multiple enemies with Charlotte's skill? My first question is to you. If you were to make a buff like that, what would you do to it? More damage? Is that it? You do something else?
We got ourselves a straggler.
Resistance, shredding, cryo damage buff. Do you have Charlotte? Because there's more things you could probably do, rather than just resistant, shred, and cryo damage buff. That is one in particular. How about instead of that, rapidity of cryo damage? You helped me build it within 5 minutes. Yeah, Joel, you got a lot to build. Well, you have a lot to level up, I mean. Genshin is adding new dire skins. How convenient is that? We'll see. Still need more money. We got Farazan. So we have 11 characters left to reach 89. And then we will start rounding out our characters to 90. Troy, what would your buffs be for Charlotte's skill? Well, first off, the first thing that I would do is not, instead of just making it cryo damage resistant shred, because I feel like just saying, oh, do more straight up damage might be, it's great, but I feel like it would be an unhealthy precedent to set, because then you just, so instead, give her more useful things through utility. So, the first thing that I would probably do is buff one of our passives to give an energy refund upon using our elemental burst. That would be nice. More energy in our base kit for characters that require 80 energy would be nice. And for her elemental burst, perhaps extend the duration if the skill is used. That way she can actually apply cryo for characters as a cryo healer. And she's not just a clone of Escoffier, or a 4-star of clone of Escoffier. So, cryo application lasting longer with the elemental burst would be nice. Instead of it being a 4-second duration burst, maybe make it an additional 2 seconds for, I don't know, however long you hold the elemental skill or something like that. So the duration of the burst would be very nice. It would lead to the fact that she heals for more. She applies more cryo, and thus applying more cryo makes it easier to overwrite when there's too much pyro going on. Durin overwhelms her. She can't do enough pyro. Hey Troy, let's finish my character building. Alright, ZZ. Show us your stats on the web event, Troy. I don't know which web event. Fair enough, to be honest. Yeah, that would be my idea. Because that alone would make her more useful. She applies more cryo, she heals for longer, and she's already got talent buffs that say she gets bonus healing based off of the number of Fontaine characters. Or bonus cryo damage. So there's that already. And also, getting energy refunded when she uses her burst would make her less reliant on using the Favonius Codex. We could possibly use other weapons on her instead of just pure energy, because our burst cost is so insane in such a short duration. The only thing you can really use it for now is to try and turn the tables. Like when your main DPS is applying too much elements, she can kind of reverse that temporarily so you can get back into rhythm. So she's a pace resetter right now, as opposed to a cryo applicator. So that's what I would do to buff Charlotte. And it's not overkill. It's not going to make her better than any of the 5 stars, but it'll definitely make her more comfortable. Better. Alright, I don't know what web event you're talking about, Blue Regard, but I forgot to set up the rest of the stream, so let's do that. Yeah, I think making her fully charged hold skill do something more is useful. Yeah, increase the number of times that it hits would be great. That would make her a solid option for melt and vaporize teams. Yes. Yes, it would. Making her burst be at least, like, I don't know, 8 seconds would be great. And I guess instead of it just being a straight up buff, you can do something to work for it. Like, you get a burst duration buff of 2 seconds if you just tap skill. Or if you do hold skill to its maximum, you get 4 seconds. So there you go. Now it's something the player chooses or interacts with. All right, ZZ. The web event in the mail that shows you got when you got the Gnosis. Oh shit! I just checked the. I just thought that that was mail about the special program. We'll have to look at that a little bit afterwards. ZZ, you're not here with your other account. And also, we gotta watch the special program, ZZ. I also can't hear you if you're talking. I'll do a little bit of the character reviews, and we'll look at the special program in a bit. ZZ isn't moving. I'm here. I thought that you were being eaten. I can't see your screen because it's purely a black screen. But I have a couple of characters to look at just a little bit. Ackerman wants me to look at their Sandrone. Okay, Ackerman. The main screen is black? I know, because I haven't put it on yet. I'm switching to Akasha. Alright, let's look at your Sandrone. And then ZZ. Is it too laggy? Hold on. Let's just look at Ackerman's Sandrone next. And then we'll do some of your characters. Alright, Sandrone. Title, Shadow. Like the weapon. Sandrone's at 80. Good to see that you are not leaving your elemental skill behind, Ackerman. Which is very good. You got 4 pieces of Disenchantment and Deep Shadow. Attack Sand, Attack Goblet, Critical Circlet. You got everything. Your Sandrone gets an A+. That being said, the critical rate is supposedly ever so slightly overcapped. So, I think it's supposed to be like 69.9 or something percent. Let me see. Yeah, 31.1 reduced from 100 would be 69. Oh, no, 68.9 would be maximum critical rate. So, this, in order to improve your Sandrone, since you're overcapped by almost, what, 7 critical rate, I would say that this circlet could be given to another character, even though this circlet is really good. You can, oh, I see. That makes sense. That's cool. But I would advise, this is one of the few times I've ever said this, but you're set 16 tip, so 69. Where are you reading 33.1? No, I said 31 point. I must have said 31 point. Blue Regard, you're messing with my brain. I must have said 31.1. No, yeah, 31.1. Where are you reading 31.1? I don't know, man. I just woke up. Let me think for a minute. But anyways, he's like 8.8 over. This circlet could be given to another character. It's a great one for her, but I think that she can share a little bit with someone else. And this circlet is your off piece, so Sandrone can afford to let go of this and get some more attack and elemental mastery. And the only reason I would say a piece like this, you have a reasonable expectation of an upgrade, is because it's an off piece and you don't have to farm for her. One will come sooner or later. Unless you already have circlets just sitting in your inventory. But this is a very good Sandrone. She gets an A+. That's the only thing that I have as a little tidbit about her. Also, wonderful that you can have a Refinement 5 craftable weapon. You're at Adventurer rating 60, so I expect those sorts of things out of you. Hey, Troy. Hello, Sen. Alright, ZZ. Let's look at ZZ's inventory for a bit. Hello, Kimiko. Oh! Nope, ZZ's gone.
I
I should play the special program.
Wait, I need to do the event. Oh hell no. I'm dead. Oh, I'm so freaking dead.
Why are you dead?
So I wanted to go with my dad on a mountain, but we stopped halfway because I felt like I might faint. And well, now I'm back home. Yay. But the view was beautiful. Even when we weren't on top. And now Maina is eating my watermelon.
Watermelon rat. Okay, I'm gonna play the special program because special program reasons. Why is your screen black? Because I'm changing everything around. What do you guys have against black screens, huh? You don't like black screens? Fine. Alright, there we go. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. You talking about a black screen? Click that. There's no content on a black screen. What do you mean? The black screen is literally the most watched content in the world. Watch this. Just turn the computer off or your cell phone off, and it's a black screen right there. Everybody's watching it all the time. All right? Where's the sound? You'll have the sound in just a second. All right. All right, there we go. You should have the sound now.
Where's Paimon?
Okay, there we go.
Find her fast.
In this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always
Is it too
better
loud?
than cold, and it never
Yeah, it might be a
seems to
little
end.
bit loud. Alright, there we go.
Together.
Odette the dancer.
Waltz of the snowflakes. Pas de deux.
Hunt or starve?
Hey, I see a dog.
I think I'm going to like Odette more and more.
By the way, what are the banners? Vincent Shooter now? Okay.
Paimon, please be okay.
True consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
So you have no intention of finding a solution to this problem?
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vetcher period. May I remind us all?
Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
The storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
I see high heels.
Consider your position carefully. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to
I
assume
love
you're
her. Oh my
intentionally
God, I need her.
interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Who says there will be a next time?
Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not
And we are
wake up.
fighting her
We
again.
are here only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Your obsession with it baffles me. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Somebody named Renova.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order. The time for us to meet again will come very soon. Our goal is the heavenly principles.
Oh, okay. Well, let's skip forward to when the program starts. Oh, okay, no, it's starting. The Ruler of
I
Death.
love Renova.
Oh, that means we get to have Capitano content because, you know, there's the paradox being triggered. They gotta deal with that.
我是你们的老朋友鸡哥。
旅行者们好呀，我是小罗浩。
哎，小罗浩，虽然我们不是第一次来到这个前站现场了，但是今天这一次啊，我们还是感到特别的激动。
是啊，毕竟今天我们要给旅行者们介绍的内容，就是大家期待了很久的至东。在经历了整整6年的旅途之后，旅行者们的脚步啊，终于要踏上这片覆盖着永恒冻土的国度了。
没错，那我想各位旅行者啊，应该和我们一样都很期待。那我在社区呢，也看到了很多大家对于至东剧情的猜想，以及对于过去各种伏笔的热烈讨论。
我也看到了，我们的旅行者们啊，都卧虎藏龙啊。
对，我还看到有的旅行者说啊，这里的神明有没有可能是冰元素的？
哎，这个倒是无法反驳。我还看到大家做的至东大料的梗图，还挺有创意的。
不过话说回来啊，我觉得今天我们要给旅行者们带来的大料肯定还是不少的。
It's August already.
是原神项目组筹备了非常久的国家。
是的，在过去大家对至东的印象可能是愚人众的大本营，是冒险家协会的总部，是我们的伙伴公子达达利亚的故乡。不过啊，在我们的构想中，至东远不止刚才所提及的部分。如果要用一句话来简要介绍它，我想至东是一个超越规则与命运抗争的国度。
超越规则啊，很有意思的一个词啊。那最近在超越 PV 当中也出现了这句话。那这句话还让我想起来啊，我们很早以前发布的足迹 PV 当中有一句说， 人们相信女皇终有一日能对天理举起叛旗。
可见这里的故事呀，充满着对抗与冲突。至东的主线基调注定不会平凡。
没错，在至东啊，我们要开始直面4大执政的力量了。
说到这个，刚才的版本 PV 里面啊，我看若纳瓦他似乎想要伤害派蒙。
哎，到底是发生了什么样的事情呢？至东的篇章啊，不仅牵动
Maybe this will be a whole session where Ether talks because Paimon is knocked out, so we have to actually have a talking Ether. That might be fun.
就将在至东找到
If we don't, then I'll just
那
skip
话不多
it.
说，我们就在今天的前瞻节目里，把大家所期待的7.0版本的所有信息逐一端上来。
旅行者们敬请期待哦。
I already posted the codes in the Discord, but you can get them here if you really want to. But I tagged everybody. Alright, let's just skip forward.
清楚啊，究竟要怎么好？
Alright, here we go.
旅行者们欢迎回来，
欢迎回来哦。
哎，小乐号，我之前看到有一位旅行者说啊，马上要去至东了，他现在的心情激动到简直有点难以相信啊，这一天真的来了。不过他现在还不太清楚啊，究竟要怎么样才能踏上这片传说中的土地？
这位旅行者也不用担心啊，大家应该还记得多托雷把自己的研究所造在了诺德卡莱与至东本土的必经之路上。那从这个研究所向东北方向出发，各位旅行者就可以来到至东本土的边境了。而一些还没来得及探索诺德卡莱的旅行者也不用担心，在7.0版本更新后，借助地图上自动解锁的传送锚点。
After the 7.0 version update, travelers who has completed the Archon quest, Song of the Dragon of Freedom, will gain access to a teleport waypoint near Snezhnaya. Okay, so the teleport waypoint is just unlocked.
大家也可以快速的来到至东本土探索了。
那这抵达的方式我们是知道了啊，不过还有一些旅行者，他们对于至东这个国家究竟是什么样子的，也感到很好奇。要不小乐号你先给大家介绍介绍？
没问题。至东啊，它和我们之前去过的任何一个国度都截然不同。这个国家除了有极寒的天气，还带着一身的反骨
啊，反骨吗？
没错，立项之初，在原神 IP 团队的构思中，至东就是一个敢于向天空举起叛旗的国家，而抗争命运和超越规则，可以说是深深地刻在了这个国家的血肉里。
啊，那看起来想要了解至东啊，还绕不开这里的悠久历史。
故事啊，还是要从古老的至东讲起。那时的至东并非终年严寒，曾经它也拥有过绿叶繁茂的盛夏，但这片土地最终化作了永久的冻土与荒原，变得几乎不再适合人类生存。面对这样的绝境，至东的人民没有向命运低头，在这片被遗弃的土地上，初代兵神白沙皇立下了宏愿，他要建立一个不依赖于天理，也能独立存续的国度。
啊，放在提瓦特啊，这应该是一个非常宏伟的理想了。但是在这种情况下，最要紧的还是得先解决如何生存的问题。啊，想要与天理抗争，那我们先得去对抗这些极端的自然环境。
没错，面对足以吞噬一切的严寒，至东人的回答可以说是悲壮和浪漫的。白沙皇利用一种名为克什尼克金矿的能源，在冰原下建了一座巨大的克什尼克之巨，硬生生的在命运的冻土上烧出了一个允许生命喘息、允许文明扎根的庇护所。
啊，那我想啊，在这个庇护所之外，出行应该也是举步维艰的吧？至东幅员辽阔，再加上极端的低温。啊，想要像在蒙德一样自由自在的出行，几乎是不可能的。
没错，所以另外一种浪漫的工业产物应运而生了。
啊，我知道你在说什么了。旅行者们其实见过哦，这就是在至东的宣传片当中出现多次的雪国列车。
Oh God，
对，
sorry， black screen
让
for a
一个
second
个
because
城
I
镇
tabbed
彼此
out。
相连，也由此构成了这里独一无二的人文魅力。大家可以搭乘列车去往海蟹镇，没错，就是我们公子达达利亚的老家。
没错，
在那里可以欣赏到美丽的极光。当然，大家也可以通过列车轻松来到至东堡，去北国银行的总行办理业务。
哎，听起来这个至东堡应该是一个非常热闹的地方，就像蒙德城像纳夏镇一样。那在这里，你可以观察到人们平时是怎么生活的。比如说，当地的人呢喜欢吃熏肠、喝活水，孩子们喜欢追雪人、打雪仗。啊，虽然至东的天气不讲道理，但是至东的人会教他什么是道理。 至东人啊自己把生活过出了热气腾腾的感觉。
自然，至东堡也是至东的城市中心，在这里大家可以领略到都市的繁华和艺术的巅峰。很推荐呀，大家去克洛列夫茨基剧院欣赏顶级的芭蕾舞表演，或者呢是聆听剧团首席女高音的演出。
除了丰富的这些文化生活以外，至东啊还有强大的军事和科技实力。
对。愚人众的总部格鲁波夫就坐落于此，里面有一座名为军械宫的兵工厂，他是我们的老朋友，也是愚人众的执行官木偶在管理。这里会源源不断地为愚人众生产各种装备，许多重要的研究工作也会在这里进行。除此之外，这里有一支由风仙组成的军队，也就是东气军，他们纪律严明，是守卫现任兵神冰之女皇的精英。
我们不难看出，至东自身啊确实具备很强的军事实力。
自然，
那其实除了至东自有的这些力量啊，还有一些外来的力量也在影响这个国家。
没错，在很久以前，古老的至东有一位来自世界之外的意外访客，也就是我们所说的第三降临者。他来到了这片土地上，也为至东带来了新的力量。这是一种超越提瓦特规则的力量。能将提瓦特原本的元素交互规则异化为全新的反应规则，相信有的旅行者已经在月之8版本体验过其中的一种反应新超导了。而在7.0版本，我们将会迎来第二种反应新扩散，这些反应被统称为星硕反应。
当旅行者与至东的7天神像
collectively known as stellar glimmer reactions. Bro, why don't they just... Oh my god, please. At this point, we're gonna get... The only things left is... fucking volcanic vaporize and... deep space freeze. Or some shit like that. The elemental reactions are getting more and more fucking confusing. Like, okay, look, just look. Imagine being a new player to the game. And then you just say, oh, okay, what happens when you combine... Cryo and Animo? Oh, you just swirl. Okay, so what happens if you combine Cryo and Animo again? It's Stellar Swirl. Why is it Stellar Swirl now? I don't know. Let me try it with like 15 different characters and not get the same result. I get it that it's written in the kit and you could just say, just read. But if that, my counter argument to that is, if just read was enough, then none of you guys would need character reviews. Or none of you guys would ever have any questions about how shit works. And there's so much shit that is not written down. Like, if I do a stellar swirl reaction, apply cryo, apply animo, but I swirl that cryo into electro, why is that super conduct and not stellar conduct? Because I swirled stellar swirl into... a fucking electro-afflicted enemy. How come? Why? And if what's even more complicated is, if I apply Electro with Dori, but then I apply Cryo with Diona, and then I swirl the Electro and Cryo with Mizuki, which character owns the elemental reaction? Is it Mizuki because she swirled Cryo into Electro, or is it Dori because Dori applied Electro after I swirled the Cryo? Like, how do you fucking know? At this point, it's too fucking much. We need to crunch it down, my friends. It's too much. Whatever. Okay, rant over.
被统称为星硕反应。
当旅行者与至东的7天神像交互之后，也能掌握这种古老的力量，驱使冰元素进行战斗。那身为同样具有降临者位格的旅行者啊，在掌握这种冰元素力量之后，只要旅行者在队伍当中，就能够触发所有的星硕反应了。
As long as the traveler is in the party, all stellar reactions can be triggered. Whatsoever. Unless we get the limited characters, but once the limited characters are gone, how are people supposed to kill the regular monsters in the overworld? I mean, obviously you just use brute force, but still. They need to add more, like, frost freeze Dendro first. Then only Cryo main character can do it. I see.
那我们就先说说这第一种反应星超导吧。在之前的版本，我们有提及，在支持触发星超导反应的队伍当中， 当冰元素接触雷元素时，就能够触发这种反应，创造星辉棱晶，并且将其附近的区域短暂变化为奇妙的极星辉域。在这个领域内，角色造成的星超导反应伤害以及冰、雷元素伤害都将获得提升。此外，还将降低敌人的物理抗性。而在支持触发星扩散反应的队伍当中，当风元素触及冰元素时，则会引发特殊的星扩散反应，造成风元素伤害，并创造一个星辉风旋。风旋在一段时间后会爆发，造成冰元素伤害。如果在此期间多次触发星扩散反应，还会提升风旋的等级，在爆发时造成更高的伤害。
看来啊，温柔的风在遇到猛烈的冰之后，就变成了凛冽的寒风啊。
没错，其实，在至冬啊，元素反应
What are those enemies? I don't know.
在战场之外，也会为旅行者的冒险提供帮助。
They look like they're full of materials, Ackerman.
会让角色的跳跃能力大幅得到提升，而星超导反应则可以和大世界更多的内容进行特殊的交互，并且啊，至冬有很多的生物还有敌人也会对星烁反应有所响应。我们希望旅行者都能在至冬的冒险当中，通过这些特殊的交互和反馈，收获到更多的乐趣。
是的，而且旅行者不仅能在至冬解锁新的力量，在 7.0 版本的魔神任务中，还将获得一把风格独特的新武器。
在至冬的探索过程当中，旅行者每解锁一处7天神像，这把武器的力量都会得到提升。
大家也将逐渐了解到武器背后的故事和秘密哦。
啊，刚才聊了这么多东西啊，那接下来我们是不是该聊一聊这个国家至关重要的神明冰之女皇了？
我们的旅行者呀，应该在蒙德冒险的时候就听到过这个名字了。关于女皇啊，我相信大家可能都有一肚子的问题想要问。
对，而且在之前啊，大家知道愚人众的执行官，对他的印象可以说是各不相同。比如说达达利亚，觉得他温柔又冷酷；阿蕾奇诺呢，则从他身上感受到了慈爱。而桑多涅却说他彻底冻结了情感。那么女皇究竟是一个什么样的人呢？为什么会有那么多的能人志士都愿意追随并且效忠于她？啊，还有啊，女皇的计划到底是什么？我们大家一直说的消失的火神之心，它又在哪里？女皇会不会还跟其余的6神有其他联系呢？
等一下，这个问题有点多，我们慢慢来啊。
没错，确实有点太急了啊。那我们就先给大家简单的去介绍一下女皇本人吧。
好的，冰之女皇安娜斯塔夏·费奥多罗夫娜·雪奈茨纳亚，她给人的第一印象就如同至冬的气候，威严而凛冽。而作为至冬的第2任冰神，他试图创造一个更加理想的世界，同时也是为了保证至冬不会成为下一个坎瑞亚、下一个海珀波瑞亚。
啊，说到坎瑞亚的悲剧啊，女皇自己和天理应该也算是有一点私仇吧？
没错，可能旅行者们不曾想到呀，所有的坎瑞亚人都是女皇的后裔。
哎，等等，小罗哈，我只是说悲剧啊，你刚才是不是很自然的说出了一句很惊人的话？
我觉得大家早早晚晚都会猜出来的
啊。好，那既然啊，现在大家知道有这样的一层渊源在啊，就更能体会女皇的感受了。但要与天理对抗，这注定是很艰难的。
How much do you want to bet that there's going to be a love affair between the traveler and
至冬本就严峻的能源储量雪上加霜，社会各阶层的问题也接踵而至。而女皇此刻正在远方，亲自讨伐引发这场灾厄的魔物。没有女皇坐镇的至冬堡会发生什么样的故事呢？各位旅行者可以在 7.0 版本的魔神任务第7章第1幕无神怜爱的雪国与第2幕死魂灵的夜曲中了解到更多与之相关的信息。
相信最近啊，也有很多刚刚回到提瓦特的旅行者担心没有办法立刻了解至冬的现状。其实从原神 4.0 版本开始，每年都会为回家的旅行者推出一项便利的功能。而在 7.0 版本更新后，所有完成了魔神任务
what is that? A convenient feature is introduced every year for returning travelers. All travelers who've completed the Mondstadt Archon quest.
都可以直接来到至冬境内接取到 7.0 版本的魔神任务了。在限定时间内完成本次魔神任务，还将获得额外的560元时奖励，以及奥黛塔的突破材料。
奥黛塔，
没错。
这位新朋友，我们是不是还没有好好跟旅行者们介绍？我知道呀，有不少
I thought we were actually about to get something, but all they did was just repeat that you could
奥黛塔吧。其实之前在超越 PB 当中，大家对奥黛塔的第一印象可能并不只是武者， 反而觉得他更像是一位刺客。
没错，奥黛塔就像舞剧中的黑白天鹅一般，一体两面。在台前，她是优雅美丽的舞者，而在幕后，她也是一名敏捷干练的愚人众成员。
是的，她也是愚人众的一员。大家或许会在月之8版本了解到啊，她其实和愚人众的第8席女士罗莎琳有一些关系。
奥黛塔是女士很器重的部下，罗莎琳对她期望不小，当然要求也很高。因此，在奥黛塔的成长过程中，她既接受着愚人众的严格特训，又在不断地精进着自己的芭蕾舞技。在这种日复一日的刻苦训练中啊，她逐渐感受不到疼痛了。
哇，这旁人听上去
I could just imagine I've just reached
Snaya
and brand new enemies come in and I'm like, give me your fur! I literally shave every animal completely buck naked, alright? Because I'm attempting to reach 9,999 of their material.
奥黛塔可以应对多种情境，协助不同的伙伴进行战斗。具体来说呢，只要奥黛塔处于我们的队伍当中，它就能将队伍触发的超导反应以及冰扩散反应转化为新超导和新扩散反应。
Odette is able to make stellar swirl and stellar conduct.
所有的星烁反应造成的伤害。
两种反应对他来说看来
The
都很
question
得
is,
心应
can
手
the
的。
4-star do it?
在战斗当中，奥黛塔呈现柔缓的舞步，唤出独舞倒影，协助队友进行战斗。
这个倒影的造型啊，看上去就很冰冷锐利。
独舞倒影可以间歇性造成强力的星烁反应伤害。此外呢，还可以为队伍中所有的成员提供星烁反应增伤加成。当然，奥黛塔自己也能上场输出。当他再次释放元素战技时，就能与独舞倒影携手共舞，释放特殊的元素战技。
不愧是我们首席芭蕾舞者的身手啊！
而奥黛塔的元素爆发，我们可以看到是作为黑白天鹅的奥黛塔同时发起攻击，对敌人造成多段伤害。
同样的姿态，一面持剑，一面起舞，就是两种不同的感觉呢。那鸡哥啊，在战斗之外，我们有没有什么地方可以领略到奥黛塔的舞姿呢？
这一点我们当然也想到了。我们之前也说过啊，希望旅行者能够更好地感受到开放世界的真实感。于是我们将奥黛塔的身份。
Oh, damn, here we go. So, unless you pull Odette within the first 20 days of the banner, I'm translating this for you guys since, some might be only loosely following along because, they're not speaking English and you gotta read. Basically, you're not going to get any of an authentic experience unless you pull Odette. If you fail your 50-50, you'll just have to stare at empty, dull lanterns on the ground like you did with Flynn's and Iluga. Basically.
和性格特征融入到了他日常的行为设计当中。当你看到奥黛塔在待机状态下进行舞蹈练习的时候可以通过连续点按元素战技，欣赏到他持续的表演。在至东区域还会有特别的演绎彩蛋。
接下来我们再来聊聊另外一位来自至东边境小镇的猎人阿罗夏吧。
好，那阿罗夏他是本地的猎人，旅行者跟小派魔初来乍到，刚好可以让他来带路。
A man with a rifle and a dog.
咱们阿罗夏就是位靠谱的伙伴。
不过是。
Off-field electro damage and healing to the party. While inside a pole star, he can actively boost the active character's attack and stellar conduct damage, but he cannot trigger stellar conduct. Fuck!
越国边境猎人，那的确看起来有不少应对突发状况的经验啊。
是的，阿罗夏他不仅捕猎的枪法了得，捕兔子的经验也很丰富哦。
你说的这个兔子应该不是普通的兔子吧？
鸡哥直觉很准啊，在优秀的猎。
Yep. He only boosts stellar conduct, and this is a support for Sandrone, but no ability to trigger it. Whatever. Aloysia, trusted companion, prioritize opponents affected by his hunter marks. Activating the mark grants the party an attack bonus, and doing so within a pole star field increases the party's stellar conduct damage. While Aloysia is in the party, nearby Snezhnaya and local specialties are marked on the minimap. Oh, thank you for the local specialties marking.
眼中那些潜在的对手也是一种猎物。要想在至东的雪原上行走没点真本事那可真不行。
这一点在阿罗夏的战斗当中也有体现。阿罗夏可以使用雷元素的力量为对手添加异类印记。若阿罗夏处于极星辉域当中激活印记，还能提供新超导伤害加成。释放元素爆发，阿罗夏还能丢出陷阱，嘲讽周围的敌人。
看上去阿罗夏的猎犬图加林也会和他一起协同攻击猎物呢。
没错，不仅如此啊，当涂加林攻击的时候，还能为场上的角色恢复生命值。而在战斗之外，阿罗夏的探索天赋还能够标记地图上附近至东特产的位置。
看来阿罗夏能给旅行者在至东的冒险带来很多帮助嘛。
没错，而且啊，这一次在推进本次的魔神任务无神怜爱的雪国的过程当中，我们也可以直接邀请这位伙伴加入冒险队伍。
the Archon quest.
当然了，阿罗夏他可不仅是边境猎人啊，他还有一重隐藏的身份。
哎，等，我觉得还是等阿罗夏他自己来告诉旅行者比较好。我们现在啊，倒是可以聊聊至东的其他朋友们
啊。好的。那在超越 PV 当中啊，我相信大家也看到了许多新的面孔，也有很多有意思的新伙伴，
比如呀。科洛列夫此时剧院内就有2位关系很好的明星人物，一位是我们刚才提到的剧院的首席芭蕾舞演员奥黛塔，另一位呢是首席女高音歌唱家沃亚妮莎。
哎，这2位，一位唱歌，一位跳舞，要是他俩一起演出的话，岂不是至中最具人气的组合
？2位首席的粉丝确实不少啊，就连皇家能源协会的米提亚也是剧院的常客哦。
皇家能源协会的科学家也有空看芭蕾舞跟歌剧吗？
其实啊，他
This character looks colorful, so therefore they must be a playable character.
演出还会被军械宫的瓦列里少校抓个正着，回去上班。
哎，看起来这剧院里有这么多人，是不是要上演一出很有意思的戏码？
哎，这个要我们小心一点，不要剧透哦。
好的，我懂。
那剧院的精彩戏目确实需要保持一些悬念，但我们现在可以跟大家分享的是，有一些至东的朋友的确会来到剧院看奥黛塔的演出。
没错，就像我们在至东幕后故事当中说的那样，我们希望更多的内容啊，可以被设计成被玩家更自然。
How much you guys want to bet that child literally has no special interactions with anybody anywhere in Snezhnaya? It's only the brand new release characters. They're not gonna go backwards and then include, what's his name? The guy who's literally been the first character we've been dealing with from Snezhnaya for the longest time ever, Child. So those of you that have Child won't be able to walk around with him and have villagers, like, recognize him and shit. Be like, oh, you've grown so much. It's been so long. How you doing, Child? Tartaglia, welcome back. No. Literally just Odette.
的体验到的形式，他们的身份、性格、他们的遗憾、他们的小心思和烦恼，在丰富的演出之外，还应该在日常的游玩当中得到更多的体现。相信很多旅行者还记得啊，在《空月之歌》版本当中，我们能够了解到菲林斯、雅克达这些角色的生活剪影。
而在 7.0 版本的剧所任务里啊，各位旅行者甚至还能走进奥黛塔的生活。
Oh no! Oh no! Travelers can become part of Odette's daily life. More daily commissions. This is what you removed our fucking bounties for? To make room for this. Another fucking daily commission.
亲自为他规划日程。
哎，这听起
By planning their schedule themselves.
起来有点像是机器人。不过要给奥黛塔规划日程，看起来还是有些挑战的。
是的，毕竟他既是芭蕾舞者，又是愚人众的成员，旅行者可能要面临很多平衡和抉择了。大家是希望安排他排练舞剧，还是执行一项魔物清剿的任务？是想让他外出放松，还是举行粉丝见面会去提高人气？根据旅行者不同的安排和选择，奥黛塔的故事也会有不同的展开哦。
也欢迎大家多多尝试，看看都会发生什么有趣的事件。
而在阿罗夏的剧所故事中，旅行者将和这位猎人一起调查一桩危险的团伙案件。
完成这个任务啊，还会有额外的收获。
这个任务中发现了一张特殊的权限卡，至于这张卡具体能解锁什么，就留给大家在游戏里寻找答案吧。而在我们剧院的首席女高音维亚丽莎的剧所任务中，她偶尔也会躲在自己的秘密基地进行练习。
哎，但既然它叫秘密基地啊，我们要是误打误撞的闯进去，可说不好咱们的水妖小姐会不会生气啊？有传言就说这个地方啊，它时不时会传来一些奇怪的声音，把周围的小动物都给吓跑了。
不过我也了解到，维亚妮莎其实是遭遇了一些炼身方面的困扰，才躲进这里的。
那还是请我们的旅行者帮帮她吧。
随着旅行者与奥黛塔、阿罗夏、沃亚妮莎的关系越来越亲近，还会开启一个特殊的任务线，让旅行者了解到至东的一个废弃车站。热心的维亚妮莎拉上了奥黛塔和阿罗夏共同帮忙，希望让这座车站重新运作起来。
当3位角色的剧所达到一定等级后，就会开启这条全新的故事线了。
是的，我们希望能让大家感受到，你不仅仅是在提瓦特大陆旅行，更是在这里与一群鲜活的人共同生活，共同书写彼此的故事。而在未来，我们也会慢慢接触到其他的至东角色的生活，甚至是那位看起来遥不可及的冰之女皇。另外，还有东气军的司令官，活跃灵动的风仙薇斯娜，还有世代侍奉至东王座的皇家女仆长达妮卡。
哎，这2位应该就是女皇陛下的左膀右臂了吧？
的确，他们作为左膀右臂，常伴女皇身侧。只是这左膀和这右臂，他们会不会相互打起来，我就不好说了。另外，还有来自遥远时代的神秘妖精诺伊，在后续的版本，旅行者们都能逐渐认识并了解他们。
Hey, look, it's Linnea's father.
不如也让我们关注一下 7.0 版本活动祈愿相关的情报吧。在 7.0 版本的上半期，奥黛塔和阿雷奇诺即将迎来概率 up，4星角色阿罗夏的获取概率也将大幅提升。5星单手剑白狐冬雨也将在上半期的武器活动起源当中出现，感兴趣的旅行者可以多多关注。而在 7.0 版本的下半期，菲林斯和伊涅弗将会加入角色活动祈愿，
带上新老朋友们一起探索至东吧。
当然了，除了新版本的5星单手剑以外啊，我们在 7.0 也会有5把全新的锻造武器等待着大家。
No doubt they
旅行者们可
increase
以在
stellar
至东的铁
conduct
匠铺
damage.
进行制作，
看上去就很有本土的风格呢。
不仅如此，这一次的技型系统，我们也更新了5把全新的武器，供旅行者们选择。
More battle pass
全新
weapons.
圣遗物
Okay.
血红之证和炉火熔炼。
New artifacts. Boosts critical rate and stellar swirl damage. Boosts attack and party's stellar glimmer damage. So that stellar glimmer damage is definitely going to be Aloysia's new set. He's probably going to be triple attack percentage. And maybe some heal bonus. So, for everybody listening, this is me just guessing how they're probably going to get built. And, yeah, Stellar Swirl is definitely going to be for Mizuki if anybody wants it. But I'll probably stick with Viridescent Variner.
之星也会在版本开放之后更新。
七哥啊，介绍了这么多内容，不妨让旅行者们休息一会儿，看一段短片吧。
大家就休息一下。 后续还会有开发组的同学为大家带来至东生态玩法相关的情报，
请大家不要走开哦。
All right, let's skip over this. All of this is just nonsense. All right, now we get to look at the content. What do you got for us?
旅行者们好，我是原神的关卡设计师阿川。
Hello， 大家好，我是原神的场景美术莎莎，很高兴能够在这里和大家分享至东版本的精彩内容。
大家刚才看 PV 了吧？眼尖的朋友肯定已经发现了，咱们的旅行者不光换了身行头，连手里的武器也更新换代了。
时代变了，
时代真的变了。
不过我们想给旅行者们带来新鲜体验的初衷是一直没有改变的。
虽然原神已经陪伴了大家很多年，但我们依然希望每年都能给旅行者带来截然不同的体验。 那到了至东，我们给大家带来的新玩法之一，便是这第3人称射击玩法。这也是我们下了很大力气的一次尝试。而至东就是呈现它的最佳舞台。
Okay.
为什么这么说呢？先从我们美术的视角来看，至东的。
If we're getting third-person shooter gameplay, when are we going to get the part where we all get the drop in from the sky and then run towards the center because there's a gigantic stellar swirl storm that will push us into the center and shoot each other until the last man standing. You know, we're waiting for that game mode to come. Let's see how they handle this.
整体风格就充满了工业与科技感，而射击玩法就与至东所呈现出来的这种气质非常适配。
那从我们关卡设计的角度来看，至东本身就存在着像鱼人众先遣队、特侠队这样的持枪敌人。 大家玩起来也能更有沉浸感，
再加上至东这片土地上有一个名为隐域的特殊空间，隐域是天理的视线也不愿投入的至暗区域，具有规则之外的特性，这也为我们创造全新的玩法提供了环境。
当然了，我们绝对不会把一个玩法孤立地加入原神。
没错，
我们将射击玩法与元素反应进行深度融合，希望通过玩法乐趣的叠加，让旅行者体验到真正的原神式射击。
但是这个
They're saying this is unique to Genshin Impact, but you guys know what this is? Let me shoot him with ice and then hit him with fire. You know what that is? Borderlands. that's Borderlands.
体验到真正的原神式射击。
但是这个目标也把我们带到了一个前所未有的挑战面前，这方面阿川你应该感触颇深吧？
说实话，要在原神这个开放。
Also, there was Genshin there was like Genshin Hoyo Fair like videos and stuff where the characters were using guns and shit. And Mualani had a rocket launcher. I think Yao Yao had a bunch of Dendro guided missiles and shit. Noelle had a riot shield and a fucking shotgun. So, yeah, that's probably where they got the idea from. Let's see how they handle it.
世界游戏里首次做射击玩法，就要兼顾电脑、主机、手机的操作体验，开发难度还是挺大的。但比起开发难度的事儿，我们更在意的是怎么才能让所有玩家都玩得开心呢？
有的旅行者可能对射击玩法已经很熟悉了，但也有旅行者可能是第一次接触射击玩法，也有像我这样人菜瘾大的人。
所以，我们加入了微自瞄和吸附这样的辅助机制，它能够帮大家更稳定的命中目标，可以更轻松的享受射击的乐趣。
可是那被打了要怎么办呢？
别担心，我们在关卡中设计了掩体，并且适配了相关动作，大家可以利用掩体进行躲避，或是翻越掩体接近敌人。当然，也可以轻松的触发流畅的滑铲动作，杀敌人一个措手不及。而且在滑铲和跃起的时候，也可以开枪。
那对我们这样喜欢探索的玩家，射击操作起来会不会比较难呀？
我们在关卡设计上也考虑了不同玩家的喜好，准备了多种类型的射击关卡，既有剧情体验丰富的探索关卡，也有酣畅淋漓的战斗关卡。战斗地形也很丰富，有广阔的旷野战，也有紧张的室内战。旅行者们可以使用不同的策略应战。
那听起来大家也不用太紧张，这些射击关卡都是以乐趣为前提而设计的。
没错，有些关卡不需要高超的瞄准技巧，也能玩得很开心。大家可以巧妙地利用环境来智取，比如击碎冰面就可以让敌人掉入水中。当然，对于渴望挑战的玩家，我们也准备了高难关卡，那里的挑战会真正的考验你的操作、你的策略，还有你对游戏机制的理解。
还有就是我们在武器设计上也是花了很多心思的，比如在 7.0 版本就有3种枪械可以选择，有可以精准射击的冰元素步枪，也有能帮你自动锁定敌人的雷元素步枪，还有可以一发多敌并提供大范围元素伤害的榴弹发射器。
是的，各位旅行者可以根据自己的风格来选择枪械进行作战。而且在至中探索的时候，旅行者们还可以不断地发现各种枪械配件，从而提升自己的力量。
在 7.0 版本，东气军也会定期组织隐喻环境下的周期训练，旅行者们参与其中，还可以获得各种奖励。
在未来，我们还会推出各种各样具备不同游玩体验的枪械和关卡。
Does anybody here, hey, Cuber and Ackerman, does anybody here think that it's really weird that, the Traveler just has uncanny skill with firearms? Like, aside from the fact that he's never held a firearm before until, like, he reached Fontaine. And still doesn't really use them at all. But the bro is a crack shot. With no practice.
莎莎，听了这么多，你是不是觉得你也可以成为提瓦特的射击高手了？
哎呀，懂你意思，我到时候就试试。不过我感觉很多旅行者可能和我一样，更习惯原神的常规操作方式吧。就算我们现在这么说，大家可能还是会有点顾虑。我真的能适应射击的操作方式吗？
考虑到不同玩家的使用习惯，我们也在大家初次接触射击玩法的时候，准备了2套按键方案，以适配不同习惯的玩家。也会开放具体的按键设置，大家可以自行前往设置界面进行修改。
总之，我们的目标是让大家都能在这个射击玩法里找到属于自己的乐趣，也希望各位旅行者能够玩得开心。
就像我们一直说的，至东是个抗争的国度，它的野心是超越规则，是打破束缚。而我们作为开发者， 在构思至东大世界体验时，也想打破一下游戏设计的常规思路。我们希望为旅行者们带来更丰富的交互体验。
所以这次我们也针对这一点做了不少设计。大家知道，至东面临的2大生存挑战就是极寒环境和能源危机。说到寒冷环境，很多旅行者可能会联想到龙之雪山的体验。我们虽然是希望能让旅行者们拥有与环境相匹配的沉浸感，但寒冷值带来的紧张感又难免会让一些旅行者产生压力。
不过这次在至东，大家就不用担心了，
因为我们换了一个思路。
没错，旅行者们在抵达至东之后，会获得一副来自骇破波瑞亚的眼镜，这也是我们在至东幕后故事中提到的妙妙工具，我们叫它灰眸。
它很贴心哦，它不仅能帮你抵御寒冷，还能够帮你改变环境。
Can we take that mechanic and take it back to Dragonspine with that on or nah?
我们就先说这抵御寒冷吧。灰眸可以储存克什尼克能量，当旅行者在寒冷的地区行动时，它会消耗能量来帮你保暖。
只有能量耗尽后，寒冷值才会积累，这样就能够保留旅行者们在至东这种生存压力下的代入感，又不会让大家感到太焦虑了。
灰眸更奇妙的地方在于它能够改变环境，它可以把一种名为真冰的冰块作为建材吸收，然后转化成各种各样的真冰造物。利用灰眸这种能力，你甚至可以建造一个雪球发射器，把自己当成雪球发射出去。
用这种方式探索至东，说不定也是不错的选择呢。当然啦，你也可以造一个勾连炮，把某个调皮的双晶拉过来。你还可以建造一个简易暖源，让它在一定范围内跟随你，并持续提供温暖。
更有趣的是，真冰造物还能和其他旅行者互动。你造的暖源不仅能给自己用，还能分享给其他旅行者。你也可以留下信息标识，为后来者提供路标。
你看，在至东，你一个人的创造就能够帮助到很多人。
这其实也是把一部分交互。
They're experimenting by using Dark Souls 1's messaging system.
的主动权交到大家手中，这真冰造物真不错。
好冷，不愧是至东，不过它本来就是冰。
除了真冰造物，我们的新超岛反应也能和大世界产生更多交互。比如新超岛创造的星辉棱晶也有御寒能力，如果你愿意，也可以把这个抵御寒冷的庇护所分享给其他人。
星辉棱晶的作用还不止于此，它也可以强化我们刚刚提到的真冰造物。它能让雪球飞得更远，还能让封存的料理变成美味料理。更多有意思的玩法，飞得更远，还能让封存
and even turn food sealed within into delicious food. So if you just made nasty food because of Hu Tao, you can convert it to tasty food. Okay, but you can only do 5 per day. All right, cool.
的料理变成美味料理，更多有意思的玩法就等各位旅行者去发现、去创造了。
也正如我们之前在至东幕后故事中提到的，我们希望大家能够按照自己的想法去体验和优化原神这个世界，让至东这片广袤的土地成为旅行者们大显身手的好地方。哎，莎莎，聊了这么多，我们是不是也应该带大家好好逛逛至东了？
我们这一次的主题是冬日童话与冰冷重工业的结合，
浪漫与
残酷的共舞。接下来就让我和阿川提前带大家去几个必玩的打卡点吧。我先给大家推荐一个充满童话氛围的地方，那就是双晶的村落。这里居住着调皮的双晶，你会和他们发生许多意想不到的有趣互动。
顺带一提，这里也是露米的老家。
那这个时候是不是应该说点啥
啊？我说吗？
对呀。
呀吼！
再激情一点。
呀吼！不开玩笑了，旅行者们还可以找到这里的村长，兑换一个特别的武器外观，
看着很美味的样子。哦，对了，至东的鱼种也很特别，有长得像雪花的，也有长得像雪人的，真是一方水土养一方鱼呀。
可不是嘛，在这神奇的至东，连兽怪都会钓鱼，
还是用尾巴钓鱼。这至东奇妙的物种可真不少。
你是懂的。你看这儿还有，看着就很会挠痒痒的极地熊，看着就很温和的雪地犬，看着就很会滑冰的兽怪，看着就很另类的夜角鸮，还有看着就很有学术气质的矮灵。虽然可能有的旅行者会想拿出留影机和他们合照， 不过我建议大家还是先保持安全距离，毕竟这里是至东，不要低估了这片土地上任何一个生灵的战斗力。
是的，除了有趣的生态，应该也有旅行者想感受一下至东的人文生活与工业脉搏。如果对这个感兴趣，那我推荐大家一定要来体验一下我们完整的铁路系统。至东有很多的列车站点，我最推荐大家来列车总站看看。如果说至东堡是至东的心脏，那列车总站便是至东的命脉。
在这里，你会看到买票候车的至东人。
有的人带着理想而来，有的人带着希望出发，有的人在为职责驻守，有的人在为生计奔波。这里是至东的列车总站，也可以说是至东浪漫与残酷的生活缩影。
在轨道旁边，旅行者们还可以召唤自己的专属列车，控制列车前往至东的各个站点。
我们还为旅行者配备了齐全的车内设施。如果你想调试与改造枪械，可以在枪械准备台进行操作；如果你想快速提交每日任务，也可以通过征兵通话器联系凯瑟琳。
顺带一提，合成台也会放在你的火车上。
这你倒提醒我了，在至东堡确实没见到合成台啊。
因为现在的至东是明令禁止研究炼金术的。
Are those guns, says Ackerman? Yes, we'll be literally having gun gameplay. You know, sliding, running, and shooting.
降临者，我们有自己的做事方式。
但是我听说，在古老的至东，曾经有许多炼金术师，他们留下了各种炼金造物。
不错，各位旅行者也可以尝试去挑战这些古老的炼金造物，比如不灭衍生造物，或是嵌合异菌师。从而获得奥黛塔和阿罗夏的培养材料。
说起来，旅行
Genshin
者
first
们有
person
没有
shooter.
注意到
It's
挂
gonna be
在
a
至
third
东天
person
空上
shooter.
那些像树枝一样的东西？它和7.0版本的世界任务有关。各位旅行者将会踏上一段探寻至东历史的旅程。
在这段旅途中，旅行者们可能会来到一片完全不同的区域——燕语谷。这里异常温暖，温暖到诡异的程度。而奇怪的油魔、伪装在环境中的树人，还有头上长树枝的小女孩，让这里一切看起来更加古怪。另外，大家还可能会参加一场雪娘的婚礼。
哎，听说雪娘是为爱而生的种族，想必她的婚礼一定很浪漫吧？
那我可不好说。我们还是先来看看这白桦雪葬地吧。在这里，旅行者们能了解到至东的初代兵神白沙皇的故事，也会经历一场特殊的试炼。大家还记得我们之前提到的眼镜灰眸吗？在这段旅途中，我们还会帮灰眸寻找过去的力量。
原来我们在7.0版本有这么多可以探索的地方呀！当然，限定时间内完成探索目标，还能获得400原石奖励哦。
聊了这么多，其实我们所做的一切都是希望给每一位旅行者带来前所未有的体验。无论你是喜欢爽快的射击，还是喜欢精妙的解谜，或是喜欢动人的故事，
在至东这片童话与工业交织的国度，都能找到属于你的冒险和感动。
那这个环节的内容就先到这儿了，我们先休息一下。接下来还有版本活动、至东音乐现场以及千星奇遇相关内容。
Version events and Miliastra Wonderland. Okay, well, we're skipping this.
大家，旅行者们欢迎回来。
All right,
这
let's
次
see.
也欢迎我们的原神海外发行负责人 Ryan。
大家好。
哎，说起来啊 ，Ryan， 这么多年来，应该是你第一次，也是海外的小伙伴啊，第一次出现在前瞻节目的现场啊。
是的，非常高兴能够来现场参加前瞻节目。我想啊，现在应该有不少世界各地的旅行者正在看我们的前瞻节目吧。那么，作为一款在全球同步发行的游戏呢，我们很开心能够看到越来越多的旅行者加入这场旅途。
没错，那这些年来呀，我们也看到了全球各地的旅行者陪伴原神一起走过的脚印。
是的，我想无论旅行者们来自哪里，都一定能在至东找到那份属于自己的快乐。
那接下来不妨就一起先看一看至东的版本活动吧。
哎，几哥，我听说这次为了促进各国冒险家的友好交流，冒险家协会总部在至东举办了一场前所未有的赛事。
是的，那这一次啊，我们的老朋友璃月冒险家协会的分会长兰姐已经在现场摩拳擦掌了。
哎，我看迪奥娜也来了。
是的，
但她应该是来寻找调酒材料的。
她同时啊，也是这次赛会聘请的调饮师。我们说回比赛啊，这次赛事的独特之处啊，就在于它没有历史经验可以参考，对于所有的冒险家来说都是全新的挑战。这是因为啊，这一次参赛选手将亲自驾驶。
Oh, They're copying so much shit from old games. Like they just look up games and just copy shit. Meaning, I guess this is a literal copy of a game called GENSHINGIFT. It's the first game in the world that was ever live streamed. GENSHINGIFT.
在至东的雪原上穿梭驰骋。
不过这个至东啊，幅员辽阔，那列车在行驶的过程中间可能会碰到特殊天气、特殊地形。
没错，那旅行者们呢，为了处理这些危机情况，可以通过换挡来控制列车的加速度。相信大家上手试试就不在话下了。此外呢，赛事还准备了射击项目，考验参赛者对新式武器的驾驭能力。尽可能击倒更多的标靶，便可以获取更高的评分。
哎，正好啊，大家就可以试试自己在隐喻中练习的成果。
当然了，我们也可以帮助可爱的双金，或者是在秘境中打个痛快，都可以拿到不错的积分，获取多样的奖励，还能邀请迪奥娜加入旅行者的队伍。
We get a Diona constellation，
也得到了魔女的玉饰，
是的，
这样正好就可以在至东试试身手了。
那说回冒险家协会啊，这个话题自然就少不了凯瑟琳。旅行者们这一次可以前往海蟹镇参与活动与挑战，抽取凯瑟琳的立项部件，用自己喜欢的方式搭建出凯瑟琳的不同形象。
无论是拿来装点海蟹镇，还是放进成歌符收藏，这都是一个非常不错的选择。
那如果旅行者们抽出的这些部件有富余，也可以将它放进寄物装置，分享给其他。
Oh, this is what people said when there's gonna be a.
这些部件有。
Donations made 6 out of 9. You can donate duplicate parts to fellow members through mutual aid network storage device to accumulate share points. Every time you successfully donate a statue part, you receive 1 share point, which then can be used to claim parts donated by other members. Before all statue parts are collected, each drop will randomly grant a component you do not yet possess. This is the trading system.
富余也可以将它放进寄物装置，分享给其他有需要的旅行者。
多多交流，互帮互助，这个真不错。
旅行者们也可以参加由冒险家设计的隐喻演练，用枪械抵御强敌。
那参与这些活动呢，旅行者们都可以获得包含原石和培养材料在内的丰富奖励。
会想游记也将新增达达利亚和肖的
Tartaglia and Zhao have envisaged echoes now.
而在七圣召唤中，杜林
and we get Yehoda in Genius Invocation TCG now.
部分角色的魔导天赋牌也会加入其中，欢迎旅行者们体验。
另外呀，这次卡牌商店里也新增了至东风格的牌位。
哦，那这下牌手们终于可以集齐提瓦特所有国家的牌位了。
是的，那更多的活动内容就留给大家亲自游玩体验了。接下来还有一些关于优化和体验升级的情报和大家分享。我们旅行者准备了一本至东冒险笔记，它会根据旅行者的探索进度记录冒险内容。旅行者也可以通过冒险笔记更快捷地前往对应的区域，或者获得对应的奖励。
听起来这个是方便又实用啊！
是的，这样一来呀，不仅接取任务更方便了，还可以帮助旅行者了解故事的脉络，更直观地看到至东这片土地上正在发生什么。而在冒险之证当中，我们也优化了圣遗物秘境的排序方式。
Domain
版本更新后，最新开放的圣遗物
materials.
秘境将在前排显示。另外，随着 7.0 版本的开启，原神的地图可探索范围又一次扩大了。我们将进一步提升地图标记的数量上限，方便各位旅行者探索和记录有价值的地点和情报。
地图更大了，冒险的标记也更多了，旅行就是这样一件充满了成就感的事情啊！
是的。接下来是幽静微战相关的内容更新。
Content updates related to Stygian Onslaught.
我们将在常驻玩法幽静微战当中新增一套全新的武器外观。
A brand new set of weapon appearances.
这个版本开始起，达成挑战的旅行者可以从过去和现在所有的外观当中任意选择自己喜欢的外观来搭配了。
那么也就是说，从 7.0 版本开始，在限定时间内完成
Decays in 66 days. Okay.
绝境关卡，旅行者就可以获得2套很好看的外观喽。
是的，是的。那今年旅行者的旅途啊，已经抵达了至东。每一年，我们都希望为大家推出更多全新的体验，也希望这些内容能让你们和提瓦特这个世界产生更多的牵绊。
All right，
无论是旅行者在提瓦特经历的故事，还是在旅行路上的点滴，都会被铭记。而持续更新优质版本内容，为玩家提供丰富的长线游玩体验，这确实也是原神一直以来秉承的创作理念。
所以，接下来啊， 我们还有一个内容要分享给各位旅行者。在去年啊，开发组的各位为旅行者们奉上了一个玩法系统例行修远，见证了玩家与角色的牵绊。我们也希望能和旅行者把这段牵绊继续延续下去。因此，新一期的
Wait, hold up. What is this? The game, they introduced to temper thyself in Journey 4, or Journey Far. Okay, what is that?
玩家与角色的牵绊。
Okay.
我们也希望能和旅行者把这段牵绊继续延续下去。因此，新一期的例行修远
The new addition to Temper Thyself in Journey Far will be building upon the currently available characters. So Lenny, Risley, Navia, Shangyun, Chiori, Siegewein, Clorand, Emily, and Mizuki can get extra Stellas, but Mizuki was already in there. Yoi, Mia, all those characters down at the bottom were already in there, so I guess it's only just these ones up at the top. I swear that Risley was already in there. And maybe Lenny too. Who's new here? Because Mizuki was already in there. I vaguely remember because I selected a constellation of her myself.
将在现在可选角色的基础上加入更多的角色了。
这次又有不少角色呀。
没错，
我看还有一些获得了魔女浴室的角色也加入了可选范围。
是的，是的。那就像去年我们说过的那样啊，旅行者们的一举一动都会被这个世界铭记，并且和你共鸣。
哎，几个，按照惯例，这个环节之后是不是应该到每年摇晃红酒杯的时候？
看来啊 ，Ryan 和旅行者们一样，都已经迫不及待的想看一看今年的交响乐现场了。看看这一次 Hoyo Mix 的同学们会给旅行者们带来怎样的惊喜。
今年啊，我们也安排了一位老朋友在现场
哦。
Hi, Robert.
Yes, hello. Yes, I'm prepared now to go to Chechnya. Yes, we're going to record the music.
Oh, we get to hear the music?
It's been a great pleasure and a wonderful opportunity to work with MiHoYo and Genshin Impact over the last, golly, what is it now, 4 or 5 years. It's a pleasure to meet you all. We're currently recording music for the Snezhnaya. This year's music gives a completely different feeling. It's more solemn and emotionally charged, which actually requires the composers to capture it very delicately in order to bring it to life. Yes, please. 1, 2. Thank you. See you soon.
Let's listen to the music.
Very much, and,
well, you know what? The music is nice, but we got like characters we're used to doing shit. So let's see if there's anything other than the music. Mostly because I don't want Genshin to just fucking claim me just because music is playing in the video.
整体风格呢，充满的是戏剧性和空间感。
而且啊，果然至东版本的音乐就应该有愚人众的主题。
这下
Okay, it's just more talking about the music. We have Miliastra Wonderland content.
让我们通过一个 PV 来感受一下。
Okay. Well, nobody's interested in Miliastra Wonderland.
支持骑将们的创作。
这就问到
people's
点子上了。
creations.
首先，
那么它的相关资产在
子上了，来就是一个让创作者们可以沿着原神已经探索过的路径，持续自由发挥的舞台。这么多年来啊，原神的玩法探索并不是一件容易的事情。正因如此，我们才希望能够帮助到更多在玩法当中孜孜与玩法相关之朋友。
Okay.
就本创作出。
There is no trading system.
那我希望每一位旅行者都能在。
That's it. This is all we got. That's it for the special program. The rest was just music. That's all right. All right, ZZ.
Yes, I'm here.
You want to look at your characters?
Yes, I'm here.
Still alive, ZZ?
Yes. Can you see the screen now?
Let me see. I can see the screen and I can see that you're loading in. Okay, ZZ. Which character did we leave off at? Do you remember? All right, we were trying to get Deepwood Memories pieces for Lauma. You needed a strong box and get an Elemental Mastery Sand. Oh, no, you got one Elemental Mastery Sand, but now you need a Goblet or Circlet. And you got a bunch of very nice Deepwood pieces for Kale and stuff, so let's go strong boxing. Let's find the pieces, ZZ. Easy peasy. ZZ squeezy. Lock it. Yeah, those are drunk. We'll leave the Disenchantment and Deep Shadow set alone entirely. Go to Gladiator. That's junk. No. No. Oh, wait, that had cryo damage with critical rate and energy. No. That's the one. HP double crit. This could be a nice attack goblet. I'd lock it. It's got energy, elemental mastery, critical damage. No. More junk. No. More of these are junk. That's good. No. No, I wouldn't. Start saving the critical rate main stat circlets because, like, we will be building so many characters that we will, even though they're, well, like, we're saving a bunch of ugly ones. That's elemental mastery. Save it. And, yeah. Unless the crit damage main stat is, like, really good, most of our low investment characters are going to want critical rate circlets. So we save those. Oh. Wait, there was a good piece there that you skipped up. Yes, keep this. That's elemental mastery. We can lock the elemental mastery circlet. Just because it's elemental mastery. Alright, strong box. Alright, elemental mastery, goblet or circlet, come to us. Nope. No, that's junk. 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 No good. Well, actually, you know what? That did have heal bonus with double HP on it, so you could actually save that one. Yao might want that one. Attack, energy recharge, crit damage. No elemental mastery pieces. Nope. Elemental mastery. A lot of these pieces we are locking, but as we build certain things like... Oh wow, that's actually a nice elemental mastery circlet. You got it. It's locked. We will unlock a lot of them later. It's just locking them for now because we want to have a lot of choices when we level characters. ZZ, you're able to tell faster and faster which pieces are good. Yes, you had it right. Lock that. Sands that are attack percentage that are good on this set, we might keep, but... Oh, elemental mastery. Yep, it's elemental mastery. More elemental mastery pieces. After we build all of your elemental mastery characters, we will dump a lot of these elemental mastery pieces. It's just to save them for later. Nice. That was a nice flower over there. That had attack, crit rate. Not that one. That one. This circlet is pretty good. Crit rate, attack, elemental mastery, crit damage. This is a really good circlet. This is a good feather. Lock it. Nope. That's junk too. Dendro damage bonus. Attack. Cryo damage bonus. Nope. Now you see why I lock elemental mastery pieces. Good morning, Aza. This is a nice sand. Oh, these are junk. Nada. If you have any unbuilt Viridescent Varinaire characters, what do you think about that one, ZZ? I will let you judge of this sand, whether you're going to keep it or throw it away. ZZ says throw it away. Some of the pieces I'm going to let you judge. And I will not say otherwise. Because I want you to learn and not change your mind. Yeah, I'll also drunk. If you have Viridescent Varinaire character, that is a great goblet. That's perfect for a lot of Viridescent Varinaire characters. No elemental mastery. It's got energy, but I would just leave your Viridescent Varinaire pieces alone for now, because you have a lot of unbuilt Viridescent Varinaire characters. Defense goblet, that's double crit. That's nice. Pyro damage bonus, energy, and critical. Eh. Cryo damage bonus. That has energy and critical rate. That's good. Yeah. More cryo damage bonus. More junk. HP circlet. More junk again. The endless amount of junk. I hope it's really sinking in just how annoying it is to find elemental mastery pieces. This is why we save all of them, ZZ, all the time, because you never know which one you're going to need, and when you need it, you have to dump so many artifacts, it's not even funny. You might get one on this next pull, though. Geo damage, now you got some Geo Goblets. This one is pretty mediocre. No, nothing. You're clicking much faster than when you first started. Wow, that's a nice feather. You skipped over that? That's really nice. This flower is junk. Oh no, this one is great. Wait. Where was that other one that was double critical? Because, that's a really great flower. The next one is, let me look at that. No. Critical rate, energy, and HP. I mean, that one of those flowers you could lock because that one had critical rate, energy, HP. And not that one. That's good for Kirara. She wants that. Energy, junk. Elemental Mastery, sand. But you need a goblet or circlet. No EM for ZZ. That being said, you're getting some crazy substats. Like, what you already have one, but save it anyways, just because. In the future, if another Deepwood Memories character needs Elemental Mastery, guess what you're gonna have to do? So that's why we save those EM pieces. Alright, dump all of the Deepwood pieces. We're definitely gonna save crit rate circlets on this set. You could lock that double crit HP. No. That first HP circlet, you could get rid of that. You don't need that one. Unless you want it. Alright. Junk. More junk. Only circlets we really like on this set are just critical rate and maybe really good crit damage ones. No. That crit damage is crap. There's a crit rate. And that's a good crit rate one. Healing bonus. This looks like a nice healing bonus circlet. I'd probably save that one. Nope. Oh, yeah, it's crit rate main stat, so save it. It's crit rate for now. We're locking a lot of pieces, and a lot of these pieces we are going to throw away easy. I know I said it a million times, but I have to just make noise so that my stream isn't perfectly silent or just an hour loop of Troy just saying no. Elemental Mastery Sand. HP double crit energy. That's actually really good sand. Attack on this set is also good. Elemental Mastery. ZZ says, we already have a lot of Elemental Mastery pieces on this set. ZZ says, she throws this one away. Okay, there's a lot of goblets this time. Ooh, HP. That's a really nice HP sand. What do you think of this one, ZZ? I'll let you decide whether you want to keep it or lock it. ZZ's making better decisions. That means she's understanding rather than just listening and doing as I say. That's good. Defense. What do you think of this one? You want to keep it? ZZ says nope. ZZ says she throws it away. Animo damage bonus goblet with critical rate, energy, and elemental mastery. That's pretty good. Alright, time to toss more pieces. I know, this sucks, doesn't it? Like, trying to farm for... Now, imagine if you were spending your regular resin and every 5 artifacts was a whole entire day. It'd be such a trap, wouldn't it, ZZ?
Can I craft one?
You could. You could craft a piece. Do you want to craft one?
Yes, because I'm tired of this.
Yeah, let's go craft a piece then. Yep, that's it. Yeah, screw this. Let's go craft a piece then. Alright, how many sanctifying elixirs do you have? And let's look through the pieces that we can give to everybody. Oh, your parametric transformer is ready. Oh, you have 14 sanctifying elixirs. Yeah, you could craft a Deepwood Memories goblet, but let's look at the pieces that are available, ZZ, before you do that. Let's, because we locked a lot of pieces. Like, let's equip to Lauma. Let's equip to Kale. But Lauma gets first pick, because she's your favorite. Alright. Let's start with the flower. The flower is perfect. Feather. Do you want that one even more? What's the one she's got? That one has like double crit HP, right?
Because this one has elemental mastery. My brother is making noise.
That's fine. It's not obnoxious. Not right now. It's alright. This one, critical is super valuable to Llama, so that's why I was like, okay. So, you could decide which one you want, because you could give that flower to Kale, and you could equip the new one for Llama, because it does have elemental mastery. It also has energy, too, and critical. What's the next one after that? That has energy, crit damage, elemental mastery, same thing. Crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery, but no energy. This one has no energy. But it does have a lot of crit and elemental mastery. Which one is your favorite? That's your favorite? Take it. Lauma is allowed to crit with her blooms. Feather. Let's pick a really good feather. Pick one that matches your eyes, ZZ. Crit rate, energy, elemental mastery. I would probably take the crit rate, energy, elemental mastery one. Because Kale will use the crit rate, crit damage attack pieces for sure. But Lauma definitely needs a lot of energy to be able to burst a lot. I mean, so does Kale, but... Alright, there we go. Let's get you a sand. Okay, you already have a sand that you desire, so you can leave this. And let's see if there's any... Oh, right. So, let's see your best elemental mastery goblet from any set, and then your best elemental mastery circlet. Whichever one is weaker, we'll craft one to make up for it. Ooh, that's a pretty good elemental mastery circlet. That's a pretty good one, too. That's also a pretty decent one. Which one is your favorite, ZZ? And check the goblet, too. You can check the goblet as well, because we'll craft whichever one you have, like, not good versions of. That's nowhere near as good as your circlets. You want that one? Okay. Lock it, and we will have to let go of your... So we'll have to craft a goblet and craft a sand. Or we can craft a circlet. So we need to craft like 2 pieces. So we could craft a new sand and a new goblet. Which one do you want to craft? Because I would say a goblet is the best one to craft because your goblet is fairly weak. And a circlet craft might not be bad either because you already made a sand that's good. So I guess we have to craft both because we need 2 pieces.
Let's make it goblet.
Okay. Because we need at least 2 more on-set pieces. So we have to... So I guess we just have to craft... Yeah. So we do need to craft a goblet and a circlet. We gotta have to craft 2. Because you want to keep your sand, right? So... Main stat, Elemental Mastery. And now you see why I just say, screw it, I'm just gonna craft like my Elemental Mastery pieces because this is ridiculous. Okay, main stat, Elemental Mastery. And we do need to make a circlet because we need 2 more onset pieces. Now you could take crit rate, crit damage if you want to, or you can take critical and energy. But crit rate, crit damage is like the greediest thing. And yeah, that's good. Lauma does care about her criticals. We can hope that you get energy with it, but if you don't, then it is what it is. No energy, but that's fine. It started with 4 stats, so that's good. Now let's craft you a circlet. Elemental Mastery, crit rate, crit damage. Alright, what we got? Crit rate, crit damage, and attack. Okay. No energy, it started with 3 stats, but that's okay. You're gonna get at least 2 out of 4. Alright, let's equip the goblet and circlet on Lauma, and now we can finally move on to the next goddamn character. Yes. Good. Let's equip some really good pieces on your Dendro characters like Yao Yao and Kale, because they got some cracked pieces. You're going to have a... As a result of all of that strong boxing, let's sort by Dendro characters. Sort by Dendro. There you go. Kale. And shit, we might as well build Kave on it. So let's do the flower, feather, and sand. Flower first. So I guess you could probably take this flower from... I mean, it's a leftover flower, so it's a really good one. Alright. Feather. That one at the very top is great for Kale. She will literally destroy with that. Sand. There was an energy sand that had, like, a bunch of really hyper, like, double crit stats and stuff. It was an energy main stat. Ah, that's, like, a really good one. That's really good. You can unlock the old energy sand if you don't like it anymore, but it's the level 20. You could You could sacrifice it to level up another piece, or use it as XP later, or whatever you want to do, doesn't matter. Or you could just keep it for XP. And let's equip a new circlet. There was a crit rate circlet that was, like, really good for her. Yeah, there you go. Crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery, attack. Attack is okay to use on Kali. Kali's got some really good pieces. You're going to have a very strong Kali. Okay, so it is possible to build Kaveh on Flower of Paradise Lost, but we could also do Deepwood Memories, because that's also good, too. Flower of Paradise Lost is, like, more his thing, because he takes over the Dendro cores, but... you could literally use Deepwood Memories, and it would be also just fine. So he needs energy and elemental mastery. Criticals are also kind of okay on him, so they're alright. Oh, there was energy and elemental mastery on that one. It had critical. I mean, that's a pretty good one. That starts with 4 stats. Not bad. Alright, Feather. Let's equip something with energy and elemental mastery again, or critical. That starts with 4 stats. It does have energy and elemental mastery, so there is that. But you could have the crits since you're building Kaveh on Deepwood Memories. He'd just be, like, spamming Aggravate or whatever. So pick whichever piece you like the most. It's either the bottom left or the top right one. Not Lauma's piece, but... yeah, it's either that one or the one at the very bottom left. Alright, that's a good one. Cool. Sand. Elemental Mastery. Yeah, give him that. Elemental Mastery. Any one of them. Yeah, that has energy. I don't think the other ones had energy. Okay, so, because Kaveh might be supporting, I mean, you could do, like, Hyper Bloom and stuff with him. He's just going to be there to just weaken enemies. You can take Dendro damage bonus because you lean more into crits, and then you could take either an Elemental Mastery or a Critical Circlet. Check your artifact recommendations on the circlet. Circlet piece. Yeah. Most people use Elemental Mastery, but Critical is also fine. Kaveh needs like 80 points in energy, so energy is important. He's not going to be super duper crazy with this build, but it'll be fine. You could take this one or the next crit rate circlet that had energy. Or you can take an Elemental Mastery off piece. As a matter of fact, yeah, you could do that. There you go. Take any one of those pieces, because they're already leveled up and good to go. Don't forget to lock your piece. There you go. There you go. Kaveh's done. And you have a whole set of artifacts ready for Kirara as well. All of your Dendro characters are built now, so you're done with the Dendro element for now. Which is good. Alright, let's continue where you left off. And scroll to the right because we've gotten so many characters. Emily's done. She's good. Nahida's good. Tainari's good. Columbina's good. Farina. Nicole. Durin. A day carved from rising winds. Let's see that set. This is Noblesse. Okay, let's give him flowers. Let's give him feather. That is a great flower to start. Perfect. Feather. That's a great feather. Yes. Sand. Got attack. There's energy. Elemental mastery. So, keep both the attack and energy. What's your Durin's weapon and, like, level and stuff for now? Moonweaver's Dawn. What's his levels and stuff? I like his talent and his main level. Oh, okay. Okay, let's give him the attack sand. Goblet? Pyro damage bonus goblet. That's on set. Hey, that's perfect. Give him that. Circlet? We want critical rate, but critical damage can also be okay. Oh, that's a good one. Give him that. Yes. What's that level 20 that's down there? Oh, okay. There's nobody that's going to use this, so you could sacrifice this for EXP later. Alright, whenever you feel like. And I say later, because, you know. And also, your Durin is now on 5 pieces, so he can be upgraded however he wants. You can upgrade him any way you want, however you want, whatever way you want. And you can, if later on you're just looking at one of your pieces and you're like, this goblet is kind of ugly. Let me get a better off piece because you locked a bunch of off pieces. That's what that off piece is. That's why we locked all those pieces. So that when you actually get to Durin, at some point you can be like, oh, well, I want a better sand because, but you don't have to do it now. It's just like, oh my god, that's a really nice attack sand. You can do it later on because, like, you might go, oh, well, somebody else needs this attack sand. So you're just building your characters on 5 pieces, so that way you can trade 1 piece on anybody whenever you want. All right, next. Let's go. Arlecchino, I believe we checked on her, so she's probably fine. Let me just grab a piece of cheese real quick, because I'm very hungry. I want a little bit of a nibble. Alright, I'm back. Come on, ZZ. Kitching's built. Ino built. Bennett's built. We don't have any instructor pieces for Lumine. So, he's Iluga, he's built, right? I believe that we put pieces on Iluga. Let me check and make sure. Those are all elemental mastery pieces, right? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright, good. We need Viridescent Werner for her. Oh, wait. We want Emblem of Severed Fate for Beto. Okay. Emblem of Severed Fate for Jingcho. Emblem of Severed Fate for Xiangling. Holy shit. Alright. Emblem of Severed Fate. And let's sort by Animo characters. Let me see how many Animo characters left. Because it looks like Viridescent Werner and is going to be next. And it's going to be nowhere near as annoying as Deepwood Memories was. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is definitely Viridescent Werner and then, what is the other one? Emblem of Severed Fate next. Which one do you want? Because there are more characters that need Emblem of Severed Fate, and the next theater is Hydro, so... But Viridescent Banner is going to be needing the same exact pieces, like a lot of attack percentage and energy. You want Viridescent Banner? Or you want Emblem of Severed Fate? Which one you want, ZZ? Ha! Blues Clue says, bro, every time I do the VV set. ZZ, can you use your voice or something? You want this?
Yes, I want this one.
Okay. Let me... Yeah, alright. So, let me get a quick mental catalog. Scroll over your Animo characters and let me see. Just let me mentally catalog which characters are Animo and not built. Okay, Sucrose, she's Elemental Mastery. Sayu's Attack. Attack. Animo Crit. Faruzan will not use Viridescent Banner. Prune will. Yes. You're asking who uses Maiden Beloved? Barbara. Okay, so Lynette. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We are not going to farm for Elemental Mastery pieces because you just went through how hard that was. So ZZ likes it easy, not hard. We will do this the easy ZZ way. All right, so all right. Junk. No. Keep clicking. Junk, junk. We will try to leave some of the Noblesse pieces. Actually, you know what? We can go through some of these because I know there are some Noblesse characters that just don't need none of this shit. Geo damage bonus? No. No. Energy and attack, that feather might be needed. But yeah. You had 2 energy and attack feathers. Lock that crit rate circlet. There were 2 feathers that were up on the right side. Yeah. Lock that one temporarily. And not that one. Not that one. This junk. Yeah, lock that one. It has energy and attack. Alright, keep going. This has energy on it. We'll lock it for now. Just because I know that there's Noblesse characters that need energy. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just being cautious about this set because there's a lot of pieces that we will need. No. Nobody needs defense. This is junk. No. This has energy recharge. Crit damage will lead... Yeah, no. There's Elemental Mastery here. Yep. Yep. And here's a flower for either Hazel or Lynette. Nice. Another Hazel or Lynette flower. This is junk. Nobody's going to use this. No. 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 Energy recharge sand, lock it. Alright, we got some pieces there. Not enough to fully complete anybody. Also, before we go too far, let me look at those feathers again. Was there energy on even one of them? Lock it. Okay. Yeah, there's energy on both of them. Lock them both. The rest of them, you can trash, like, the rest of them. Because literally nobody's going to use them. And I know those flowers had energy. But let's go. Let's finish the rest of these pieces. And when we start getting into your locked pieces, we will start unlocking Deepwood Memories. Because you're mostly through with that set. Other than, like, the exceptional pieces, we'll be through with it. Yeah. Pale Flame. We can toss these because ain't nobody using this set. Nobody at all. Nothing. Leave that Emblem of Severed Fate Feather. That was a good one. Lock it. That's a good feather. No. We'll leave the crit damage circlets temporarily because those we might need. Yeah, take it. Because you will, like, need a lot of critical rate circlets and lock that circlet. Might need that on somebody like Noelle. Animal damage bonus, that's junk. You don't need that one. What was that Dendro damage bonus? Lock that. That's a really good one. What was that animal damage bonus? And that's a nice feather. Lock that. That's pretty good. It's got attack, it's got critical, it's got energy. It's got 3 good stats. Okay, these artifacts are already leveled up, so don't... Yeah, just... Yeah, leave those alone. Leave the ones that are leveled up alone. And what's that circlet? The circlet that you have that's level 0. Yeah, you can throw this away. No good. Alright. Let's go to your Deepwood Memories pieces after this. After you... Oh, I guess you use Strongbox? Or, okay, whatever you want to do. Mystic Offering. Hello, Yami. How you doing? Nobody's going to use this as junk. Nope. Next. No. We're looking for attack and animal damage and... Oh, that's a nice feather. That's perfect. What was that previous feather? Oh, attack circlet. Good. Lock that. That's a piece for somebody. Feather. No. Kind of junk. HP. That's kind of junk. Attack sand. Somebody does need attack sand to heal. Like Jean and Sayu and stuff. Okay. Still no critical rate circlets or elemental mastery circlets. And still no animal damage goblets or attack goblets. No, you actually do have an attack goblet. Let's go build Sayu. Or Lynette, whichever one you want. You can strongbox these junk pieces. And we have a ton of locked Deepwood Memories pieces that we can get rid of, so... Like, we've got hundreds of them that we definitely need to unlock. That's got energy recharge, lock that. HP sand. No. Attack circlet. Lock that, because we will need that for some of the attack scaling healer characters. Alright, let's try to build some of the characters. We will avoid the elemental mastery ones, okay? Because we didn't, we got some pieces, and we want to look at what we've got. Now, you choose whether you want to build Langyan, Sayu, Lynette, or Hazo. Choose one of them. You want Prune? You can also do Prune. Or Jean. You want Langyan? Okay, let's equip her. Weapon. Okay, she's got Thrilling Tales. Dragon Slayers next. We need all attack. We need it. We need it. We need attack. Just attack. What's that flower? The third flower, because there are pieces that are really good for others. Oh, okay. Attack, crit rate, energy. That's okay. We need attack again. And energy. What's Aoife got? Oh, that's just attack. Actually, take that, because she needs attack. She doesn't really need the crit. Yeah, you can remove that. Even though it looks great. Attack sand. Yeah, give that to her. Candace used to be free to play from Mualani till Hexen Circle. I don't know. I don't ever have anybody use Candace. Attack circlet. Give it to her. You also can take an off-piece attack circlet. That's possible. So. That's a good one. That was the circlet where I was like, oh, nobody's going to use that. And look. Look exactly who used that. That's why we don't sacrifice pieces immediately. Lock it. That's exactly what she needs. That's attack main stat. It's already leveled up. It's got plenty of energy. Lock it. Lock your pieces. Your circlet. Okay. Now let's see if we got any pieces left over for... you want Jean? Jean, Prune, Langyan, and Sayu all are built almost the exact same way. Except Prune, she needs the critical because she's got a Favonius weapon. So she does need that critical in attack. She also has an insane energy cost, so... Hazo and Lynette are built the same way. Hazo and Lynette want the same things. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, energy. Except Lynette is an off-field support that you'll probably use more than Hazo. Probably. Energy and critical, that's fine. You probably have more pieces to build Lynette, because this isn't enough. Lynette will take the energy sand, but Hazo will not. So, and the goblet, we need animal damage, and then the circlet, we need critical. So we don't have enough pieces for them. But we could do an attack. We could actually build Jean, or Jean would actually work. Or Prune. Jean or Prune. Whichever one you want. I mean, you just built Durin, and Prune does work together well with Durin. And I saw that you actually have enough pieces for Prune. If we take Hazo's stuff. Yeah, let's take Hazo's stuff. Good. Take that. Steal his feather. Foolish mortal doesn't need it. Energy sand. Perfect. Give it to her. And it's got double attack. That's exactly what she needs. Skip the goblet for now. Let's go to the circlet. Give her attack. With energy. Perfect. And now the goblet. Give her an attack goblet off piece. With lots of attack, flat attack, and energy. Lock it. So all of these random pieces that you leveled up that you might have felt like are useless, I hope it feels good to you that it's just like, oh my god, I actually need that. Perfect. I'm so glad I didn't destroy that earlier. Because it's a glowing piece for Prune. Okay, Farazan, she's Emblem of Severed Fate. We don't have enough pieces to build anyone else, so let's continue forward and strongbox some more. So we will probably end up building Hazo and Lynette accidentally, unless we get a bunch of Elemental Mastery pieces. Those Deepwood Memories pieces, we can just toss those. Those are junk. All the way up to the top. The level 0 ones. All the way at the top.
What did you say? I wasn't focusing.
All the way up at the top, ZZ. ZZ peasy.
What?
I'm going to eat you, ZZ.
What?
her brother's going crazy. And I'm over here talking about eating ZZ, cannibalizing her. Alright, let's scroll all the way down to the bottom and find your locked Deepwood Memories pieces. No. You could destroy those ones, because those ones all the way at the top were awful. Okay, now the Deepwood Memories pieces. All of these pieces that we locked, let's go through these and just toss ones that are not good. Okay, Electro bonus, we keep that. That's a really good Electro Goblet. That's really good. We'll only keep the super duper exceptional pieces. Other ones that we were saving just because. We don't have... I guess you do have a physical character, like Razor and stuff. But this is the best one. You can let go of this physical double crit because you only need a couple of physical goblets. And you got another one that's crit rate, crit damage, attack, which is like right next to it. That's just straight up better. Yeah. And there's only so many characters that want defense goblets. We'll keep the animal goblets. But the regular basic stats, like attack, HP, defense, and all of that stuff, like... Okay, that's a really good one. Alright, let's do the feathers and flowers. You can probably let go... Yeah, the HP and energy. You could let go of that. This one's, like, way better. You can keep that... You can keep that really, really good one. Like, the ones that are double crit plus another good thing, we can keep them. But the ones that are just double crit, just for the sake of double crit, we'll let them go. Because we're through with Deepwood Memories. We'll keep an HP main stat. We'll keep one for Kirara, because she's the only Denjo character left that you need Deepwood Memories on. Unless you're pulling Baija. So, basically, we're just going to pick pieces out for Kirara, and then star them. So you're just like, okay, this is Kirara's set. Kirara gets this when she comes out. No more Deepwood Memories. The crit rate energy is really good. And the Elemental Mastery. So star that. Or leave it. Defense, double crit, Elemental Mastery. And nobody's going to want that. Because, I mean, unless you want to keep it. Healing bonus? No. Because we got an HP one on Yao Yao, and Yao Yao will want HP with Constellations. See, yeah. We already got an HP circlet for Kirara. We can let this critical rate circlet go as well. So speculations have turned out to be true. LeBron James have officially left Lakers to join a new franchise, Philadelphia. Just want to share the news. Thank you for sharing the news, Cuber. Yeah, we can get rid of this circlet. No, nobody's going to use any defense circlets on this set. And it's okay to be harsh about flowers and feathers because you have so many flowers and feathers that can be off pieces for everybody. It's like, why? Unless it's a super duper good piece, then we probably will just let it go. Like this. This is a pretty damn good piece. Double crit elemental mastery. But this is like, okay, this is good, but it's not. This is good. This is, yeah, this, alright, this junk. You toss it. Because it's like, oh, another double crit flower. Double crit. Oh, that's really good flower. We'll leave that alone. What was that last flower? The very final one. Junk. You can toss it. It's only got 3 good, well, 3 good stats, but it's not like double crit 3 good stats. We need an HP sand for Kirara. This will be the one. So, you can keep that. And so that means we have a flower, feather, sand, and circlet for Kirara. So we don't need to save any more HP sands. We don't need to save any attack sands. We don't need to save the energy sands. Maybe you can lock the energy sand just because we will be doing Emblem of Severed Fate. We'll keep the Elemental Mastery pieces at the very least. Just because Elemental Mastery. After what you just got traumatized by, ZZ. Yeah, let's... Yep, junk. It's okay to be harsh about these pieces, because, like, I know your brain is... Yeah, you've been mentally trained to be like, oh, do we keep that sand? That's really good. Somebody's going to want that. You've been mentally trained to be like, keep every piece that's good. And now I'm like, oh, throw them away because we're done with the set. We can probably keep that at each piece end. Yeah, you have other cryo goblet sets and nobody's going to use cryo on this set. You're actually equipping characters that actively need attack goblets, so we'll keep that because we actually are equipping characters. Alright, these are crazy pieces, so let's get one more piece from somewhere. Did we built Chevrus? Yeah, we did. Alright, let's dig through the gladiator pieces then. You got a shitload of those. Yeah, defense circlet. Toss that shit. Nobody's gonna want that. Alright, strongbox. Alright, what we got? Attack goblet. Lock that. Pyro damage bonus. No. Physical damage bonus. No. That has energy. It is ugly, but yeah. Oh wait, never mind. There's a good feather. I mean, it's really pretty. We'll probably end up destroying it later, but save it for now. Critical damage circlet. That's for Hazel, possibly, maybe. Healing bonus. Save that. Healing bonus. That's healing bonus. We need that. That's Jean. We got enough pieces to build Jean now. HP. That has Elemental Mastery on it. Take it. Lock it. Defense. Defense. Attack. Lock that. Yeah, we have enough pieces for Jean for sure now. Jean, Prune. Oh, Elemental Mastery Sand. Lucky. Yay. Okay. Now we need to choose. Let's go. ZZ. Let's see your Animo characters. This is so much more fun than farming for a single character with elemental mastery, isn't it, ZZ?
Troy, I can't focus.
I see. It seems that your brother agrees that it's much more stimulating. Okay, so choose the one that you want. If you want Prune, Lynette, Hazo, or Sayu. Sayu is a healer, or Jean. Sayu, Jean, they're healers. Lynette and Hazo. Lynette you will probably use a lot. Prune you will definitely use because Durin. I think you already built Prune. So choose one of them. You want Jean? Okay. She wants attack and critical for the flower. This has elemental mastery, but it's whatever. It's a flower. It's fine. Feather? Yeah, that's critical. She wants energy, but she's not too much of a hound for energy. She wants an attack sand with energy on it. Goblet, she wants attack so she can heal. Circlet, she wants heal bonus. Now, mind you, we can probably build Sayu as well if we let somebody else take that heal bonus circlet because there's an energy recharge sand. So let Sayu take the heal bonus circlet from her and give Jean an off-piece heal bonus. Give her a real nice one. Pick something that goes with your eyes, ZZ. Switch to heal bonus. Heal bonus or attack. Either one is good. She really likes a lot of energy, though. Lock it. Okay. Sayu time, because you chose to build Jean, so we got enough leftover pieces for Sayu. Give her a flower or whatever you can. She does use a little bit of elemental mastery at C6. It's whatever. It's a flower. It doesn't need to be perfect. It's just equip it. Feather, she wants energy if she can get it. And attack. Sand, she wants either energy or attack. That's elemental mastery. Save that for somebody else. No. Give her the energy sand. Do we have an energy sand somewhere? Check the other pieces. Yes, there it is. There's energy. Give that to her. Alright. Since we gave Sayu a healing bonus circlet, she does need energy because Sayu is needing like crazy attack power. Yeah, attack goblet is what she needs. That's already leveled up, so you can give that to her. Lock it. ZZ, I'm gonna have to lock you up if you keep forgetting to lock your pieces.
No, I don't forget.
No,
just because I can't focus now.
I know. I know you can't focus, but I'm focusing for you. Okay, so Sucrose and wait, let me have a look. We just want Lynette now. And if we get lucky enough to get an elemental mastery, goblet or circlet, that'd be great. But we have to strongbox some more pieces. Don't equip anything for now. Hopefully we get an attack sand. And I really do hope that we can destroy the rest of those Veritas and Verner pieces that are junk. The Veritas and Verner pieces all the way at the top. You see them? You just scrolled past them. They're...
No. What did you say?
Right
Which
there.
one?
Viridescent Veriner.
What color is it? I don't
Green
know the
and
name.
white. It's green and white at the top.
Oh, this one.
Yes. Yeah, we can destroy all of these. You don't have to lock it. No, don't lock it. Just throw it away. Oh yeah, that's junk. You can throw that away. Nope. Nada. That's junk too. Alright, save the rest of those level 20s because we will need them for XP. Alright, we already looked through these Deepwood Memories pieces. Let's scroll down to the Obsidian Codex pieces. Black pieces and the Malvika artifacts. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, these are ones. These ones. Night of the Skies Unveiling. These are black and purple. So... Hello, Lindsay. Welcome to the stream. ZZ, just make a, I don't know, a sudden movement when you're available. Unless you've been killed and eaten by your brother. Yeah, ZZ just needs a second. She's experiencing technical difficulties. She probably has to get the branding iron and the whip.
I have to go now because my mom is calling.
Okay.
Okay, I have to go. I'm so sorry.
Okay. See you, ZZ. That was a nice piece. That was a nice flower. We'll save those pieces for later. I guess ZZ has to go. Alright, let me launch Genshin Impact back up myself so I can just go and do things. Hello, Lindsay. Yo, Troy, you about to stream tomorrow? Well, yes. Tomorrow is Project Zomboid. So, of course. Yes, I am. I heard today was the thing live stream Genshin. Any news you heard about when Saritsa is coming? No. They didn't say shit about it. Not a damn thing. And if you heard any leaks that says, Saritsa is coming in 7.1, go to this shop and visit and top up now and spend your Primogems. Rip, bruh. Well, Cuber, you might want to start farming the Primogems now because If you wait until you hear that she's out and you wait that she's already out, there's not enough. She probably won't come until a much later patch. That is plenty of time for you to farm. Yeah, if you wait until you hear that she comes out and you didn't save up a bunch of Primogems in advance, you literally will not have enough to guarantee. Troyster web event? I forgot about the web event. Snezhnaya awaits. Eligibility, rank 1 or above. Earn 80 Primogems and pre-register. Well, what is this? Okay. Let's see. Second phase is screwing me over because both Flynn's and Dinefa are there. You're just going to have to not wish in the first phase. Just skip Odette. Lindsay. There you go. You can get Inefa and your Flynn's. Oh my god. There we go. I gotta mute that volume. Holy shit, the web event is loud as hell. Processing of your activity for analytical data points. Alright, fine. Okay, so you want to see this, huh? This is what you want to see, Blue Regard? Is this what you wanted? Also, I thank you for the tip last time, Blue Regard. But I don't know if I gave you the super supporter tag in the Discord, so I forgot. But let me know if you have it, because if you don't, I'll fix that. A new star approaches 10/16/2023. Omnipresence over mortals.
Troy.
What's up?
I need an honest opinion from you.
I have probably a dodgy answer. What you want?
Well, a what?
Go on.
What is your opinion on the 7.0 live stream? Was it gas or was it ass?
That shit was diarrhea, alright?
Oh, was it that bad?
Yes! All they did was copy-paste Densha de Go. Like, I've heard of copying old-ass games, but really? Y'all motherfuckers really gonna copy Densha de Go from some shit that's before even Sega Dreamcast? Okay. But, that being said, there were some parts that were not diarrhea, like the shooting looked pretty fun. Looks like they put some work into that. That being said, they kind of got the idea of... what is this?
Also,
Rewards.
I downloaded Genshin while I was at work, right? Wait till you hear this. I used the work Wi-Fi to download it on my phone. Bro, it crashed all the systems. I swear to God, bro, no one could clock in for work. They couldn't get the EOS system up, so they couldn't see the bookings that we had or nothing. Shit was cooked. And I'm sitting there and they're like, "Oh, turn the demos off." I went, "Oh," I says, I'm using data." Lying out my ass.
The whole fucking... That's crazy to me that the internet would crash as a result of
Well, it didn't crash. It downloaded the game the whole time, right? And then the system came back up when my download finished. I was using all the resources on my phone. What is this? Dendro... Oh, this is all the Gnosis.
But yeah, them copying the Densha de Go is kind of fucked up. They literally... Like, usually MiHoYo has just a little fucking shred. Just the tiniest fucking shred of... We added our own little spin on it. But lately, they just hard copied Dave the Diver. Literally word for word. Then they hard copied Densha de Go. Then they hard copied the damage and aiming and stuff from Borderlands, saying the elemental reactions when the elements hit each other and you shoot different guns is fresh to Genshin Impact. Like, no, the fuck is not. That's Borderlands. That's literally Borderlands.
Pardon me. Bless me.
But that being said, at the very least, copying something is not bad when it's done well.
Bless me, fucking hell. Frickin' hell, sorry. What have you been up to today then?
Okay, there we go. I just shared my link, so I just removed the embed. You guys can share your share for this event if you want to. And if you don't want to, I mean, there it is.
Fuck you.
But you can share in Gotcha Games chat. I've shared my link there, but note that this event might be only shareable with, like, one person or something like that at a time. So if you share yours to me and then you might not be able to share to another person. So
it says up to 2.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you click on another person's link, like, it probably might not let you share, like, with another.
Right. If I get it, then I can't click someone else's link and get them pre-rolls.
Yes. And then if you say, hey, look, I'll click yours, you click mine, they send you theirs, and it's like, you can't send it back because you want to return the favor. But I've learned that the hard way with some of these events.
Well, I finally got my first constellation.
Congratulations.
From that stellar thing. So I now have C1 Yemiko for my Sandrone team. Which, from what I was told, is goated with the sauce. So excited to try that. I've saved up 58 wishes, 59 actually. So tired of questing. I did so many quests. I also got the compass for Natlan.
Congratulations on that. Exploration is now significantly less fucking tedious.
This is true. I needed your help with something though. I put a skull on the dickhead because he was being an asshole. Where is it? I remember I put a skull on it because I was trying to... Yeah, there's right there. How do I do this? Where is that? I don't know if I should just do all the quests and max out my Natlan reputation.
Yes. Alright. What is this link, Troy? It's the web event that we just did. The one that I just put up on screen. The one that Blue Dog was asking. When did Troy get the Gnosis?
Okay, what's the areas I need to do 60% on? Okay, so I'm 70% in Tezcatlipoca. I'm 16% at the fucking springs. Yeah, I've been avoiding that shit like the plague. I don't really want to do it.
Sanctifying elixirs and Dust of Enlightenment will drive you forward. Literally being able to get
enlightenments though, no? They just give you sanctifying elixirs from this.
Some of the it's confusing because some of the Natlan stuff gave dust, other ones gave elixirs, and then some gave both. You know those treasure vaults.
Yeah, I thought they all give sanctifying elixirs.
No, not all of them. Sometimes they give Dust of Enlightenment later on in like Nod Cry and shit. But then there's some where people were just saying, hey.
Yeah, and Nod Cry. Yeah, and Nod Cry they give Dust of Enlightenments, but in Natlan they all give
Troy did a lot in 2023, I did.
Sanctifying elixirs. I'm trying to see if I can max out my exploration for Natlan. Before Schneznaya comes out. But I'll have a heavy task ahead of me.
Blue, did you get my request in Discord? Oh, by the way, you can get like some free Primogems if you use the event link. It's just like the pre-registration and shit. You just get Primogems. It's literally just a web event that just tells you where the Gnosis are. Excuse me.
Where do you get the keys to somewhere?
Keys to what?
They're literally called the key to somewhere. Like
they're just literally that's when you just have to type it in on Google, like key to somewhere. Genshin Impact. Because every single key is named very uniquely.
I found them. I found them somehow. Oh, I need to kill Balachico.
Oh, that's the local legend. You can do it
He just one-shot my Linnea.
I was about to say pound his ass with Linnea instead. You the one that got your ass pounded.
I think I hit him while he was in an animation and he had like severe damage reduction because he took like 40k from a charged crit from Linnea, but he's taken 300 and... Oh fuck. Linnea! Oh, he's dead. The fuck. Wait. Mora. Mora. I need to get another key for the shrines, because the shrines give so much exploration. It's actually ridiculous how much exploration they do. From what I remember, I saw a guy that was just farming. He basically got all the pieces to get the obsidian like ring thing. You need to open these chests. And from what I remember, he literally just went around opening like a certain level of chest.
Yeah, Precious and Luxury have those. It's not guaranteed, it's random. But eventually you'll get them if you have opened them all.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I just got one after opening a precious chest.
Hey, you know what'd be funny? Somebody pressing the space bar to dive from really high up and it does the dive animation. And you use Kaya and just freeze the water right before they land.
That's fucked up. That's of course something that you thought
of. That's basically how it feels waiting for an update, expecting something like trading to come and it doesn't fucking happen.
Bro, I don't know why you're expecting that to come. It's never gonna happen.
I know it is never gonna happen. I said that. I mean that it wouldn't. And when the live stream came, what it was is simply just a new material specific to the region. Oh, and you can also freeze food that is normally like regular level food if you mess up on cooking and turn it into delicious food instead.
Nice. Another Pyroculus for the collection. I swear, after you went offline that one day, when I was doing this, when I got you to check my builds on my Varka team, after you went offline, right, I was like, you know what, before I go to sleep, I'll unlock the compass. I think you went offline at like 1 AM. I don't think I finished it until, what, like 3 in the morning? It was bad. I'm missing something. Oh. Did they show the new characters' kits in the live stream?
Yeah, the 4 stars don't do stellar reactions. Oh, and they've renamed it a whole new category of, I forget. Something stellar reactions. Basically, you gotta pull the 5 stars to have the reactions.
By me? Fine by me, because I was going to pull them anyway. Does that mean you're going to have to pull 5 stars, or you're not interested in them?
No, I'm not interested in them. Apparently, the cryo traveler is allowed to do so. Also, the 5-star weapon that the traveler has. Whether it's 5-star or 4-star, nobody. I don't know. It's supposed to be 5-star, but doesn't matter if it is. You have to do Archon quests and level it up with the power of friendship.
Power of Christ compels you.
Basically. I'm just see her messing with Alice. That was the entire purpose that I joined this world. Literally just to mess with Alice. Because Alice is fun.
Forget about Nicole.
Alice is probably just Googling, and I'm over here just like constantly poking and prodding, and Alice is just tired of my shit at this point. He needs an electro character, so we'll give him the electro character.
I don't care because they're not charged fully. Trying to use this headset is actually a pain. Oh. Are you planning on wishing on this banner?
No. 4 stars can't even do stellar conduct. I'm not interested in either one of the characters. They have nothing to offer me.
Oh. Look up Odette. See if there's a new thing on there. 4 hours ago, gameplay. Let's see how she plays. You know it's accurate because their name is Mr. Genshin.
You know what the most annoying thing is? When you want to progress your single player stuff, but you can't because you have to do co-op stuff, but you can't progress those single player things in co-op. And then there's the awkward moment where you have to ask people to leave so you can progress and get the Primogems.
That when I was playing with Kimiko. When I was playing with Kimiko, I had that issue. I couldn't do half of the things I wanted to do because it was locked behind a fucking quest, or locked behind single player.
Yep. And then as soon as you do it in single player, you gotta leave single player and go back into co-op so you can play it together again. Like the fucking event quests where it's like, haha, you have to do the introductory quest. Watch our cutscene, please, before you play the quest. Can't just log in and play with friends? No, 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 that would be too easy. Drop in, drop out co-op. We here at MiHoYo support. I think there's a new code. Thank you, Blue Regard. There's a new code in the live stream. Take it. Thank you, Blue Regard.
I hate this feature that they changed about the Statue of the Seven. You used to teleport straight on it and you would heal. Now they teleport you like a slight distance away from it, and it's annoying as fuck.
Not only that, but when you teleport and you're a slight distance away from it, if you walk into the distance and walk slightly away, you don't heal, but it plays the animation any fucking ways. Which is absolutely infuriating. I remember when this area was empty and there was no boss fight here, and you just come across this area and you look like, wow, look, a big open circular arena. This looks exactly like a boss fight. I sure do hope that there's no boss fight here. You walk in, and lo and behold, there wasn't one.
There was a boss fight.
Well, it wasn't before Inefa came out.
Oh, right.
It was just empty. When shit here. And then they just added it in. Well, Troy, at least you get another dog. I saw more dogs in Snezhnaya. Big ones. Really big ones. I'm gonna go get the Omni Ubiquity Net. Capture those dogs.
You don't need the Omni Ubiquity Net.
Yeah, you do. Only Linnea has those permissions. Fuck, capture
In
infinite.
co-op, she can't even capture shit. You just end up killing them.
You have to switch the bow mode.
Huh? No, you don't have to switch bow mode. Automatically, she captures shit, because I tried to kill pigeons one time, and it, instead of killing them, it captured them.
Oh. Insufficient Mora. Troy needs Mora. I have to slaughter things. Blue Regard tried so hard to complete with Navia. Oh! His Navia is Constellation 6. C6 Navia. Verdict. (69.4% critical rate). It's a lot of critical rate. Alright, well. Is 1,172 elemental mastery on Lauma good? Yes, but the question is, how did you get that elemental mastery? It's not always about the stats themselves, it's very often about how you got those statistics and what other statistics are there, because I could ask you, is exactly 726 attack on Sucrose good? And the answer is yes. Because you could say, oh, I have 1,172 elemental mastery, but you could have gotten that because you're adding up extra Silken Moon Serenade buffs and stuff rather than the raw character stat sheet, which would be a disambiguation of what you mean. If you actually want details, request a character review. You can have 2.
There we go. Chest, I'm away from you. This is Tepak swing.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to say Tepak Springs. Is it called that? I can't even see because there's a Toyak Springs. Bro, you got a problem with my pronunciation of Toyak? English isn't my first language.
857, but where did, like, the other 400 come from? Well, you could have people that are doing Silken Moon Serenade. You could have elemental reactions going on. You can have the 2-piece set bonus. You have, there's a lot of places that it can come from. That's why character review is important, because context matters. It's kind of like a moot question of asking, is 1,000 elemental mastery good on a Bloom character? Yes. Okay. Then the details come like, is it because you're using a 5-star weapon? Is there a misappropriation of statistical potential? Like, if you were at 1,000 elemental mastery on Kuki Shinobu, but you were using a critical damage circlet, that would lead to a question of how did you get to 1,000? And, you know, it could be, you could say, oh, well, I'm using Instructor 4-piece on somebody else and Silken Moon Serenade on another character to get Kuki to 1,000, but I'm still using a crit damage circlet.
sharp.
Shit. She has all elemental mastery pieces. I don't use her anymore, though. Okay. Yeah, Lauma does get some bonus elemental mastery from level ups. Then the flower and feather, you know. The other things that are important are like energy recharge. You could have 1,000 elemental mastery on Lauma, but if you don't have the energy recharge to use her burst, that then, you know, it doesn't really help, does it? Like all of the elemental mastery in the world. It's kind of like people who use cryo damage bonus goblets on Charlotte. It doesn't help her heal. But if you said, oh, I have this amount of attack, you'd be like, oh, okay. Or Bennett as well, saying, you know, what is a good amount of attack for Bennett? %153% energy recharge. Okay, so how did you get to 153%? Did you... Is it all from a weapon? Are you using a Favonius Coat? Or do you have sacrificial fragments? So, sacrificial fragments at 153% energy recharge is probably not bad, but she might need another Dendro character in the party, like Nefer or something like that, to get enough energy. Alright, let's go to the Liyue Chasm. Oh, Blue Regard... dang it. Blue Regard waited until I was in cooperative so that he could start a duel. So that I wouldn't be able to observe his duel and put tournament level commentary over it. You win this time, Blue Regard. You're being watched. And I start commentating on every move. And Blue's just like, bro, chill, calm down. I was originally running Lauma, Kale, Kuki, and Jingcho. Since there's two blues, I'm just going to nondescriptly say blue, because both of you said refer to me as blue, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm just going to call both of you blue and not distinguish between either one of you. I'm just going to keep saying blue. Nondescript. Lindsay says, and now I'm confused. Well, blue is confused too. Why? Because you asked for this. Is that C6 Farazan? Yes, it is. And look at that animo damage from Lynette. 150,000 damage bombs. I had like 60 pity on the weapon banner. Should I roll for Varka's signature weapon when he gets a rerun? No. Stop wishing on the weapon banner. Unless you are prepared to lose and then spend enough wishes to make up for the loss of your 50-50 so you can guarantee it, don't do it. Just leave it alone. Because if you wish...
You should only wish on weapon banner if there's 2 weapons on it that you want.
Yeah, either that or enough to the point where you could, like, get the guarantee. Because, let me tell you, nothing's worse than wishing on that stupid fucking banner and then you lose your fate point.
Yeah, they should have it so that you get to keep them. I don't think Varka's going to be rerunning anytime soon.
Well, they do it because it fucks with you and it gets you to top up faster. Which, the top up faster, is like the top up price is insane. Like the entire donation that you gave me. Huh?
Said it didn't work on me. They didn't manage to get it out of me.
Says the man to a multi-million or a multi-billion-dollar company, actually.
I'm sure they didn't get it out of me because they gave me the weapon at 17 too. I got his weapon at 17 and I got Flynn's at 7. I got really lucky that weapon banner. Which is the first, usually I get cooked and they like fuck on my shit. I think last banner was the most expensive weapon banner for me.
If anybody ever encourages you to wish on a weapon banner and doesn't specifically say, make sure that you have enough that if you miss the weapon, you get what you want, or you're fine with either weapon. And on top of that, also, you're fine if you get a standard weapon, which nobody ever is who's wishing on the banner. They're wishing because they want the fucking weapon. So in which case...
No, I wouldn't be mad about Sacred Winds for Yanfei.
Man, I would trade you the Sacred Winds that I just got for Chi-Chi, if I could.
No, I have the Sacred Winds, but I just want refinements.
I'd give you another one.
I'll take it.
Give me the Chi-Chi.
To be fair, I honestly don't even have that many Chi-Chis myself.
Give me the Chi. We could do this the easy way or the hard way. It could be either done like the Boondocks, or we could do this like Family Guy. The choice is yours.
I need 3 shiny shells. I thought you got a shiny shell from.
Oh, you're doing the Hamayumi thing.
Where the fuck that is, I have no idea. I just know it's telling me that I need 3 shiny shells.
Yeah, you just got to do the investigation points. There's always enough shiny shells. Unless you've exhausted your investigation limit for the day.
No, I'm not there, brother. I'm in fucking Natline.
I'm murdering monsters with Einzel, collecting materials. I got the material that I needed the most already. It's back now. Seems to have a long respawn. Very random. Have to hunt it down. It's like being tracked in the Serengeti. Alright? That dude stayed at 1 HP for a while. Einzel didn't respond. Yeah, Blue's Clues. The situation you're in is best on the weapon banner. The fact that you have high pity is great. That's really awesome. But don't be playing with fire. Okay, let's go over here. Wait, where was it? Yeah, here it is. I wonder if Einzel's able to hear right now. Probably. Einzel always hears everything. Einzel is always watching me. Silently. And let's get the other two guys over here. Kill them! All of them! Flay them! Get shagged on with elemental animal damage bonus. Okay. Next monster.
Oh, there's actually no chests here.
Just because Lynette is here.
Should watch the 7.0 release thingy, but I don't know if I can be bothered.
There is not that much in there that that you need to know.
You said that the new 4-stars can't do stellar conduct.
Nope.
Like at all, or unless they're in a team with Sandrone.
In that case, they don't do they don't like cause stellar conduct. The new guy boosts stellar conduct damage, but
But you can't do it.
Right. Like I know. Why do you keep releasing characters that can't do the thing that they support?
But I know can do stellar. Not stellar,
Lunar.
Lunar charge.
No, anybody can do the reaction if the character's in the team, but if the character isn't in the team, nothing happens. So if you put Aino in a team and she was your only lunar character, there wouldn't be any lunar reactions. But she buffs the lunar sign.
Interesting.
Does that make sense? So that's what the new Electro character is. He's Electro, he's a healer, he's off-field, and he boosts the party's attack and stellar conduct damage. So literally just a Sandrone healer. Oh shit. I missed something over here. There we go. Got the chaos bolts and stuff. Einzel is used to exploring with Mavwika.
So is Odette a sub DPS?
Yes. With an elemental burst that deals damage. You can also stand still with her, and then you can mash the elemental skill button when you're idling, and she will spin and stuff. That's some nice polish.
Good function.
The energy recharge on this Farzan is intense. Like, I really like it. Also, her cooldown is insanely short. Some mint for Einzel. Oh, mint. Einzel doesn't like mint.
Just hitting these little penguins.
Lynette elemental skill 80k 80k. Nicole boosting the damage of even Farazan's elemental skill shots to 36k. more enemies in Kanomiya. Durin light mode doing 263,000. I guess we just run past the slimes as though they don't exist. Let's go to the Caesarium Palace in Einzel's world. Sea of Bygone Eras.
How many stars do I have to level this up? I have 14.
Alright, Sea of Bygone Eras, let's get down there. Sucrose, where is she? There she is.
short am I?
What?
On sigils. I'm trying to see how short I am on Pyroculus to level up my Statue of the Seven to get a key for the shrines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm 13 short. Jesus.
You'll get them in time.
Octanatlan or whatever the fuck it's called. I just haven't explored that area yet.
Ah. Hmm. Battle Goat and Iron Claw. Let's go for him. Yeah. Too much damage. We accidentally almost killed the local legends. Alright, there we go.
do this thing! Keep it real.
hunter becomes the hunted.
The tea can wait.
Peak physique.
We're just spraying him down even with his shield up. That was funny. Just because he's immune to hydro. Alright, there we go. He's gonna do some Cloran shenanigans. I will use light mode, Durin. Fuck it, let's do the other local legend then. getting tossed into the air. One rotation worth of damage, and that dude is out like a light. I think we killed every single local legend. Ah, there's also Bronze Lock. We can murder him. Hello, Mr. Mooley. How are you doing today, Mr. Mooley?
I'll have to pull for 4 or 5 stars this banner. It's gonna come up in 12 days.
Oh my god! That dealt so much damage. I died so fast. Hey, you want to know something crazy, Geo? You probably already know this, but did you know that pure water with no contaminants does not conduct electricity?
So,
huh?
You're kinda right. It's not that they take out. They can take it out because it's in labs. They use it. It's called deionized water, where they just take all the ions out, so there's nothing that can react with electricity.
Well, no, it's and also in actual water. It's all of the contaminants that like get the electricity.
Yeah.
So
Ions are basically just other components. That's another. Ions is another way of saying contaminants.
Oh,
it doesn't directly mean it, but like, it may have like say a potassium ions in it.
Yeah.
And then that's what reacts with electricity. But if you completely get rid of them, then you end up with that. Because we had to use it. We were told, because we were doing like. It sounds weird that we're doing this, but we're doing in plant biology. Our professor gave us plants, and we had to look after them. And we were told not to give them deionized water because it has no nutrients in it. Because it's just water, it's just hydrogen and oxygen.
Yeah, nothing for the plant to eat.
Yeah, it basically just kills them.
Which is wickedly weird and awesome, but funny and sad at the same time. It's because, like, haha, you're literally giving a plant water and it's starving, so you're giving it water. And that just makes no fucking sense.
There's so many cycles that are like that. For photosynthesis, there's like the nitric acid cycle, there's the carbon cycle, and then there's another one that's got a weird name. The guy that has it found. And then there's a cycle that starts, I think it's called like A1 and A2, but A1 was discovered before A2, but A2 actually comes first. Like, that was a bitch to remember for one of the exams. Because you have to remember, like, the steps for A2 is actually the steps for A1, in a sense. Like, it's the first step that happens, even though it's called A2, because it was discovered at a later date. So there's a fun fact for you.
Einzel's looking at me like I'm crazy, and I said, bring the Tatankasaur up here. Into the boss fight. You don't have Varessa or Yansan, this'll work. Oh, he's got the envisaged echo teaching.
You can't wait till I finish the song. All ice on you! All ice on you! I'm losing my...
All right. These three. I guess I'll bring Hydro for the Pyro guy. And then we need Cryo. So I guess I'll take some Cryo. That is perfect. Oh wait, no, we need Pyro. I'll get to Pyro.
I slipped up. That was
No, no. He exploded and dealt so much damage. No, look out. No, Heinzel. Run. Run, Heinzel, run. He's gonna die. No. These three. They do a small amount of damage. What was that? Oh. 3 Yaimikos. All right. Mr. Mooley's carving tools, wooden tools. Carve yourself a wooden bat. Kokujo doesn't offer any money, but Blotchko does. What do you want, Blue? Use your words.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Forget it. Let's finish this next time.
Doors
over.
Let's see if you can keep up with me. That's it. Prepare yourself.
It's just spraying all over the place.
Can't believe you saw through me.
Oh. Shit! My inventory is full again. Gonna hurry up and try to restore Einzel's health before he switches characters. No! He teleported and switched. Says I took a nap, but here's Troy with a full inventory. Literally making these enemies, these local legends, just evaporate. Like, they're just getting Thanos snapped, every single one of them. Right here, right now, emerge, show them. Damn, Varka jumps far on the moon. Holy shit. Bro jumps like he's the Incredible Hulk on the moon.
Did you know that? No, the more constellations you get on Varka, the further he jumps.
I didn't know that. I can join the other 300 I have in my inventory.
Bro, I seriously just failed it because... Bro,
no.
What? I just...
What happened?
I failed the challenge fucking thing that I'm doing because I got put into a fucking cutscene with my fuck-ass Diplodocus talking about, oh, the alpaca needs help. Fuck off. Fuck the alpaca. Dickhead.
Get Resident Evil 5'd.
Like, what?
Because
Use
Resident
the wooden
Evil
planks to create a path.
Resident
Bitch,
Evil.
what fucking wooden planks?
The Resident Evil is so fucking notorious for doing that shit. Of like, the enemies are still moving around and it puts you in a cutscene to slowly zoom in on a door you just fucking opened or something. And then it cuts back to you. You just get your head chopped off by a fucking chainsaw. Because you were just held hostage.
I know it wants me to create a path. Okay, just a question, mate. Where am I creating the path? Oh, right there. Never mind. I'm blind. Oh, this fucking alpaca falls off the edge. So from what I saw, the first banner is going to be Odette and Arlecchino.
Yeah. And also the 4-star Aloysia. The one with the dog.
Yeah, but you get him for free.
Yes, during the Archon quest. And he has local specialties.
What is Odette?
The new healer probably doesn't really go that well with Odette. Probably more so for just Sandrone. Then Odette will get more characters that need to be released later. At least there's an artifact set that you want to... What?
Isn't Odette supposed to go with Sandrone? As a sub DPS?
You probably could. Probably.
I think that's the point of it. And then I think that the cryo, or not the cryo guy, the Electro is supposed to be like a stellar conduct version of Fishman. I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like that's the way it's looking.
Yeah. I mean, you might as well, because there isn't any more... Actually, no, I take it back. There are characters that have the words lunar... Not lunar.
So
stellar.
The team's gonna be... From what I would assume, is Sandrone, Odette, Alyosha, Yemiko? Or Yemiko Alyosha? That way you get cryo resonance and you get electro resonance. I could be wrong though.
It sounds about right. Man, what are these enemy... I should have memorized the locations, but I never have.
Oh wait, I'm gonna open... I got my first shrine, so I'm gonna go to my first shrine and open it. And hopefully it gets me to 60% next stage. I'll not have to do this quest. Even though this quest is gonna give me... What does this quest give me? I'm really using it much to be honest. Give me all the artifacts that I won't use because none of my characters use these sets.
There's a new lunar charge set that boosts like healing and stellar conduct damage and shit.
Well, I'm trying to save my resin. So far, I've went from 0 resin to 4.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not looking great, to be honest
What do you?
with you.
I was wondering what you're saving up your all those savings for.
Well, I'm gonna have to level a bunch of characters.
Are you who are you gonna divide it up between? You got 4, so you can split it at least 18 different ways around that much.
Well, I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna hopefully finish Natlan before it comes out. Hopefully with my wishes I can get at least 1 5-star in their weapon. I've got a guarantee on the character banner, but I'm debating between going for Odette or Arlecchino for it. But I'm gonna have to level Odette for what's her name? For Sandrone. And then I will have to...
Oh, you can't use a plunging attack when you're infused with Varka. That's so toxic.
You can?
No, you cannot. You can't use a plunging attack when you're infused with Varka's, like, elemental skill. It just doesn't work. Where the fuck is the enemy? It says he's right here. Oh, there he is. What is my energy recharge on Faruzan? Like, 259%. Holy shit. And our burst cost is what, 80? 60? 80. Never thought it would have been easy to just get a character to full energy like this. And Bob says that he's working on 4 pieces of Viridescent Verinaire. Bob's helping me. I said thank you to Bob. I'll apply the pyro for Tartaglia. Yehoda should be easier, Bob. You want attack percentage or energy recharge on Yehoda Sand. And your goblet, you want attack percentage. Your circlet, you want either attack percentage or heal bonus. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I'm going to do a quick Google search. I've been searching and I don't see anything.
Oh, I'm getting a Shrine of Depth key. Bog. Holy hell, I'm gonna have so many sanctifying elixirs when I finish this area.
Bro, the closest character is 20 seconds. Blue Dog says, then my electro-charged TCG teams wouldn't work. Just replace everything that says electro-charged with lunar-charged. Just like upgrade the elemental reaction itself as a whole. Like, remove all of the old reactions that just, you know, because, like, I guarantee you, Blue, an electro-charged specializing character will never come out again. Like, the characters that do the old reactions are never going to be a thing again. Did you see the new TCG cards? Yeah, I saw Yahoda, Blue Dog. Hydrohypostasis. Yeah, just like upgrade all of the reactions, because I honestly, genuinely cannot see them ever just going, hey, you know what would be really good? If we just released a regular electro-charged character right now. After Flynn's, Inefa, and like all of that stuff, right? Temple of Space. And Durin. Yeah, like, if they release, like, how many of you guys honestly would actually find that fun? Like, you've got Flynn's and Inefa, right, Lindsay? Would you look at it like a regular electro-charged character and go like, wow, I prefer this so much more than, like, playing with Flynn's? Like, back to regular electro-charged where only one character's elemental mastery works. And, like, it's not the whole team's elemental mastery, it's just one character. That seems like it... I can't see that ever being, like, a thing anymore. And making the old characters' reactions. Oh, that's not it. You assume that I'm a meta player. I'm not. Well, no, Lindsay, I'm not assuming that you're a meta player. What I'm saying is just having fun. Not even about it being like the most effective tactic available. What I'm saying is like literally just that would probably be less fun to you, right? Because you like Flynn's and it feels so fun and simple and easy and stuff to play as team. And also, he's able to fight the enemy. Like, he's strong enough to fight the enemies, like the regular enemies. Yes, I do. Just have fun. Yes, that's what I mean. But like, there's a point where like playing casually is how you have fun. You know, play at your own pace. But there's a point where it's like, okay, you're playing casual, but it ends up being not fun because, like, say these elite monsters that I'm doing with Einzel. If we started, like, really, really struggling, then it would become, like, not fun, right? And that's how I kind of feel like the old elemental reactions and characters are. Like, you can't even, like, just fight regular monsters anymore. Fighting just these enemies inside the Temple of Space, like, the old reactions and old characters just... Like, you just try to come here with just a casual build, right? You know, you just got, like, blue artifacts You only do the Archon quests and whatnot, and you know, you're just playing chill, right? You wouldn't have fun fighting these guys because it'd like literally take like 10 minutes a kill. That's what I mean, Lindsay. That's what I meant about I would be sure that even you wouldn't have fun with that. Is like, it would be going past that point of like, it feeling like a slog instead of you just using your favorite character. And yeah, sure, they're a wee bit weaker, but fine, you could still finish it. This would be like struggle bus against these monsters. And these aren't even like bosses or anything. This is like regular. I still find a way. That's right. You definitely can. I was only just meaning specifically about that point when you reach that fatigue of like, okay, like having fun, but this is taking like forever. Because I totally get you, when you like, you know, you just want to enjoy yourself. But, I don't know, did that make sense there, Lindsay? Or nah? Bob is done helping Ackerman. Yeah. That's all I mean. I remember when I was still low adventure rating, Lindsay, I've never told you guys about this, but when I was low adventure rating, I would actively avoid enemies because, like, the fights would take so long that I wouldn't be having fun anymore. Like, it'd be fun for a little bit, but after, like, you know, my 5th or 6th Lara Churl chieftain or group of hilly churls, I would just start getting tired because it would take so long to kill the monsters. Because you know, I wouldn't have any elemental skill or burst. All I had was just spamming Kaya normal attacks. That's it. That's all I had. I would just run up and beat the shit out of them with Kaya, Barbara, freeze, and just normal attack spam everything to death. And that was fun for a while, but then, like, after the enemies had leveled up and I hadn't, like, built with better artifacts and talents and all of that stuff, I started to get tired of fighting them, and I would just avoid enemies unless it was specifically a chest right there, because it would take so long to fight them. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking juggled. I felt like I was playing Street Fighter for a moment there. Oh, you already killed it.
How much resin do I have? 109. How short am I to level up Orca? I need 4. Got killed. Genshin gives me a 4 drop here for Troy. I'll drop $1,000 in the damage.
Wait, what about what?
Genshin gives me a 4 drop here. I'll drop $1,000 on Odette when she comes out.
Well, may the force be with you on this 4 drop.
Oh, like, why the oh, okay. My Flint has negative 16 fucking crit rate.
There's a boss fight that reduces your crit rate by 100 if you're not at full health.
Yeah, Moongecko.
Bob says, should I pull C1 Inefa or Flynn's? Constellations are totally up to your preference. Just only pull Constellations if you really like the character. If you don't really like the character, then it's probably better to have.
If you're going meta, you'd be better going Flynn's, I believe.
Yeah, Flynn's first constellation gives him a lot of energy, which does help with the comfortableness of, like, just rotations, yeah, just having more energy.
I mean, his gameplay makes it feel a bit more fluid. Although, I say that, but my Flynn's feels a bit... ugh. Feels a bit ugh. I don't think Flynn's will be getting a rerun for a while.
Lindsay says, I would get C1 Flynn's, but maybe another time. I would honestly say, Bob, you obviously want to pull more characters than just Flynn's. So I would honestly say don't pull either one. Go and get the characters you want, because if you pull Flynn's Constellation, I guarantee you after this banner, you're going to be like, oh, I want that character too. And then you'll spend your wishes.
Back in time,
what?
I would refund both my C6s and just have the wishes for collecting 5 stars. Because I've still got so many. I'm going to get every character but Eula, because physical damage dog shit.
And then they buff him.
I don't care. I really don't like her. Like, really don't like her.
Angel is dancing.
I want Kinich. Anefa's like the next one on. What is Anefa's first constellation? When an Nefa activates her show, all party members. Ooh. If you want to upgrade Flynn's, go for C1 Flynn's. If you want to upgrade his damage. If you want to upgrade your entire team's damage, go for a Nefa because she gives 2.5% increased lunar charge damage for every attack she has, for every 100 attacks she has, up to a maximum of 50%. So that's like a team-wide buff that you get with her C1 versus Flynn's is... What does Flynn's even do at C1?
You just get energy.
I didn't even fucking read it when I got it. I still haven't read his constellations. It reduces the basic cooldown of Northland Spearstorm to 4 seconds. What is his thing usually?
I don't know, like 6 or maybe 8 seconds?
Does anybody have him C0? To check, because I don't know.
Check the talents, it'll say it.
Will it? Because I have him C6.
It doesn't change Chi-Chi's written
Oh wait,
talents.
no, I can change. I can check here on the details one. His cooldown is oh no, it's 6 seconds. That's not bad.
Hey Bob. Hey Bob, I'm gonna show you this user ID of Mac Love Arson. 787944053.
Honestly, Lindsay, I'm waiting for Nefa to fully build out my Flynn's team. Because he doesn't really have any sustain with the team I have him on right now. Although the team I'm running him on right now isn't exactly a team.
Oh, Einzel is saying that it's like 6 seconds.
Yeah, I checked it on the talents, because when you click details on the character archive, it shows you his base level 1 without constellations. So it's 6 seconds. But I'm waiting for an effort to build out that team. I'm waiting for Jubai for my Linnea team. What else am I waiting for? No, Farina's not a good support for Linnea, I don't think. Is Farina a good support?
Yes.
Yeah, I know in Netflix.
But not for Flynn's, but yes, she is a good one.
No, I was meaning just for not Colomina, for Linnea. Just for Hydro application. Like, is she better or worse than Aino?
Farina quite literally just straight up doesn't buff Flynn's at all.
I didn't say Flynn's, I said Linnea.
Oh, Linnea. She doesn't buff Linnea
I don't need her to
either.
buff, I need her to apply Hydro.
That works.
I'm asking, is she good Hydro application or is Aino better? Like in your opinion, or just like in general. Like
I mean,
truth,
like,
is she...
Farina probably applies more Hydro than Aino does, but Aino fits better because she's a lunar character, and also Aino actually can like do something to buff. Farina Hydro application is slow, says Einzel. Use Aino then. Just use her. Because she's actually a lunar character and she has stuff in her kit that actually helps for real.
I mean, if I get Jubai, I will have 2 lunar characters, because Jubai is a lunar character, right?
Yes, correct.
Even though she's from Lua. Strange. So yeah, I'm waiting for Anefa.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I should let you know. Ino has slower hydro application when she's not... when she doesn't have Ascendant Gleam, so... when she does have Ascendant Gleam...
Oh, well, she's gonna have it. Yeah,
Yeah.
she'll have it, because I'll have her, Linnea, Jubai, and Elua. Eluga. Yeah, that'll be my team. Jubai, Linnea, Elua, Aino. And then it'll be Flynn's, Columbina, and Nefa. Who's the last one for that?
What, Flynn's, Columbina, Inefa?
Yeah.
The last
Those are
one
the
will be
last.
some sort of healing or shielding.
Well,
It's the
Inefa
last...
shields.
the last person that I helped set up Flynn's team, I ended up recommending them to just take Barbara because that's the only hydro that they had. But you could use like Kokomi or something so you could have some healing.
Could do that, or I could run Farina if I was to get her for the extra, for the healing or for the DPS.
Yeah. Farina does do more straight up damage than Ino, so that's basically the main and only thing that really
What is Flynn's best team? I like it. Oh, Sucrose.
Yeah, Sucrose is the final slot, but now you have no sustain. So you could use an Animo character that would heal.
Anefa shields, does she not?
She does. So that is your sustain. It's just the other dude was still exploring, so yeah. It's just it's annoying for a shielder to be your sustain when you're exploring, cause you know, like the grass lights on fire, maybe you take damage cause the water got electricity on it. So yeah. It's just cause you're a lunar charge team and
yeah, we'll see what happens.
But yeah, I can recommend another character that would be pretty good. If you don't have the sustain, like for the healing and stuff, like Jean could be a good one. Sayu could be a good one because she's an Animo healer. And if you don't have Inefa and you need an Animo shielder, I mean, or you could do Lanyan. That can work. So
don't have Lanyan.
Well, you have Inefa too, so you know you already got a shield.
Yeah, that's another one. I need a few 4 stars. Look like I'm gonna have like, if I keep grinding, I'll probably have like 100 wishes when we go to Schneider. I'll probably get C1 and Nefa because of that 50% damage boost. It seems too good to really pass up on.
Yeah, it is really good. Just always be careful that there's not going to be a character coming soon that you will want to sit. That way you don't end up.
You know I'll just swipe. If I need it, I'll just swipe.
Yes, but I wouldn't be a good YouTuber if I didn't at least try to advise you on something that would waste your money. How's there supposed to be tip money left over if you end up wasting it all? Because you got scammed. Just evaporated all the fucking enemies.
Look, Anefa C4 is so useless.
Zhao's constellation
charge. It's just recover 5 elemental energy, and it can only occur every 5 seconds. When Anefa's affected by the carrier flow, she will deal AoE electro damage. This damage is considered limited. Half of Anefa's. I feel like Anefa's C1 should be her C6.
Don't tell MiHoYo that. Let those dumbasses think that that's what we want the C6 to be. I got
All it does is... I don't even know what it does. It just does 135% of her attack to opponents in the current active character's vicinity. But it only happens every 3.5 seconds?
It's the, I guess
that's a C6?
It might be more influential than it lets on.
After the elemental burst, after a brief delay or when this opponent is defeated, nearby opponents will take daily extra damage. When the elemental burst supreme is unleashed, nearby partners will gain optical shot. The C2 seems good. So just keeping the barrier up. If you lose the barrier, you just burst. I need to get 2 copies from that. Do we know what's in the second phase completely? Is it Anefa and who? Like who else is coming out?
We don't know what the 4 stars are. It's just
oh no, not 4 stars, 5 stars. Yeah, who's running then? Is it just Anefa?
It's Anefa and Flynn's.
Oh, oh, I'm so chilling. Literally don't need balloons. Unless I want to get this teleportunes.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, but if I wished for the weapon and I got... Do I know what? And what do I know? What does Columbina's C1 do?
Depending on the reaction, you give energy, you give shields. She becomes a shielder at Constellation 1 for the Geo teams.
Your current active character will recover 6 energy. C1 Columbina doesn't look too bad, but it's just an energy thing.
No, it just depends on the elemental reaction. Because your Linnea, Columbina becomes a shielder, which is very nice because it helps with interruption resistance, so you don't flinch as much. And I don't think Jabai gets not really any interruption resistance; she just gets knocked around and Linnea heals her.
We got ourselves a swagger.
Lindsay says, "Oh, Troy, my main EU account has 80 wishes saved up so far. Congratulations on that, Lindsay."
Kind of crazy, like, however long when the Columbina banner came out, I wished out as 0 wishes. Since then, I've managed to amass 63 wishes.
Nice.
I have no idea how, because I haven't spent any money for once.
Daily commissions and consistent gameplay, and the fact that you have a reason to keep logging in because you feel engaged because a YouTuber came along, built you a bunch of characters and gave him a really nice tip, and then he used it on pizza, but then he got delivered chicken, then he got pizza a couple days later.
Thing is, I haven't really been using that too. I've been kind of being with my Barker right now.
Right.
Speaking of Hawker, I need to go collect his wolf berries.
You'll thank me when the Imaginarium Theater comes around.
But I think I did like stage 6 as well. I can't be bothered.
Oh my god, my Mona's energy recharge is so stupid. I can't even see when my burst is gone. Like, I will use my elemental burst, and before the animation is even completed, like, my burst is full. So I can't even see my energy coming back. Because I can't see it I'm trying to, like, time it with Einzel's burst. And I'm doing it, it's just that I can't see my energy come back up because it's always full before the animation even finishes.
Oh wait, I think I already got the Shrine of the Depths in Atakpan. Yes, this one. Can't do that. What about Cortex? No, what about...
I got to see my burst is at 80% charged up, and I didn't even do anything. I just bursted. I didn't even like hit them with my skills. That's elemental energy for you, I guess.
There's a Shrine of the Depths there, but that's inside Waterpeck Mountain. I'm better doing this one, because if I do this one, it'll give me more exploration of whatever the fuck that's called. Tequamakan. But I've already finished that reputation. Which one's like the least explored? Right, I'm trying to think. There's 6 thingies, right? 6.
6 thingies. 6 of what thingies?
Like, what's the guy called again? Factions.
What's it done?
Yeah, 6 factions. There's 6 factions. And you do... Please level up your Columbina burst talent. Who the fuck is Blue?
Blue?
Blue's telling me to level up my Columbina burst talent. Bro, it's level 6.
Oh. What's the levels of the other ones?
My E's level 10.
Oh yeah, some burst levels will definitely help your Columbina a lot.
Probably, but I can't level it up. I physically can't level it up. I don't have the weekly boss maps.
Oh. Yeah, it would have been nicer for the line of progression to like try and level it up slightly more evenly. Like 1 level for each time.
Try to do 1 when I got it. What am I missing? I have the talent books. I have the schlange. Yeah, I'm just missing that. Do I have any of those books to convert? I don't think I do. Let me check.
It's got Shinha.
I don't have any from Dotori. Oh no, I do. Yeah, I can level up, but... Her burst isn't the most important. You don't need Columbina burst.
Yeah, the burst helps out. The burst is great. It ups lunar damage by a lot.
Who needs lunar damage?
He needs Dotori right now? Oh, no. He was saying that he's been doing the weekly boss, but he just doesn't have any materials left over. Because he already used it all, the crown.
Well, she's reset since then, but... I didn't get the right boss drops. I got all the wrong ones.
And you don't have all of the dream solvents either?
Oh no, I have dream solvents.
Last I checked, we used them all up when you ran out of odious weapons.
Let me see. How many do I have? I have... Where do you see Dream Summons? Where was they located? Forget. Are they near Crowns? No, they're not near Crowns. Where are Dream Solvents located? What tab are they in?
They're located in the tab, same as your Fragile Resin, Sanctifying Elixirs and Dust of Enlightenment, and your Wishes.
Okay, I have 5 Dream Solvents.
Yeah. If only I could trade Dream Solvents. I would definitely trade some of them away for Mora. I'd say like 1,000,000 apiece would sound great. No, I'm kidding. That's too much.
It's way too fucking much.
I know. Something more like around 500,000 for each Dream Solvent would probably be more accurate. Just purely due to the time gate. That's it. I have 88 of them, but I know that these are going to evaporate as soon as I start refining my weapons and getting all of my characters up to talent level 9. Or Shinha's just Odette at home.
Open this here.
Alright, let's see. Wasteland Wild Hunt? Let's murder them. It feels so satisfying when he uses Skirk and he just bursts and they all just disappear.
Also my 5-star pit. Right, open the Shrine of the Depths. My exploration went from 32% to 40. What the fuck? Look at this though. Time to do Mulan's quest in this past game. See how long this takes. Remember, I did Shilonen's, like, her clan's, like, final quest, and damn, good ass quest.
Oh, it's cryo immune. Shit. Alright, well. Yeah, let's walk away. It's cryo immune. Fuck. The new theater has arrived. I can definitely do the lunar mode again. 7 hours and 3 minutes.
I'm excited to get to like stage 5 on theater and just give up.
I'm gonna crystallize his pyro and swirl it. Enemy's gonna straight up die before that happens, but... yeah, the enemy just straight up fucking died before it even happened.
Oh wait, I never asked. Lindsay, is there anybody that you're saving for?
I think it is Flynn's and Inefa. Or, I think it's Inefa, because she has Flynn's on, like, a lot of her accounts, but if I recall correctly, she didn't have Inefa, so she always had just the half of the team. And maybe she wants Columbina, too, because she likes Flynn's a lot. He wants Hydro. Oh, by the way, Lindsay, she does have a bit of a delay sometimes. It's not all the times, but sometimes it's like
I figured I'd just type it. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
just waiting for endless dialogue.
Yeah, she'll see it, and sometimes, like, about that, I do have Inefa, but she's on another account. Same with Columbina. I'm saving for Valerie, Noi, and Cryo Archon. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to get ready to C6 Sarisa.
I'm waiting for the next Cryo Dragon to come out. They're delaying with this shit too long, not even giving us trickles of details. All this shit focused on this weird Archon person. Nobody knows who she is. Waiting for the damn
Sarisa.
dragon, the actual important characters. Lindsay says, dude, I'm not rich.
No, I'm saying I need to... Well, I don't need to save, but I need to be ready for when it comes out. It's more that I need to save fucking resin, and not the fact that I need to save money.
You're getting too confused?
Huh?
You're getting the two confused? Money and
Yeah.
resin?
I'd rather have no money and infinite resin than have Infinite money and no resin.
Oh yeah, because you literally can't progress the game without resin. If you have enough resin, you can do just about anything. Lindsay says, how can you confuse that?
Because I mixed the two up. I said I need to save, but I didn't mean like Primos. I more meant I need to save fragile resin. It happens, Lindsay. It happens.
I could do lunar mode, actually. No way, bro. I'm super glad for that, Ackerman.
How much fragile resin do you have on your main account, Lindsay?
I used up all my fragile resin.
I know you did because I saw you go in your fucking inventory. You had jack shit and fuck all.
I had like 40 of them, but I spent them to level up my characters.
Also, welcome, DD.
Hello. Oh, Daydreamer's here? Hello, Daydreamer. You're finally awake. You're waking up later and later. Are you staying up late at night, Daydreamer? Oh my god, that noise. Hold on.
Little Lonnie just dropping bans at the store, man. Who knew Molani had motion like that?
Well, she owns a store, so, you know, she's a business owner. Business owners have money.
Not really. Not if it's a failing business.
If it's a failing business, they had money.
That's true.
Daydreamer says my throat hurts and I keep sneezing. If there's anything I can do to make you feel better, Daydreamer, let me know.
I can give you tips on sneezing. Don't sneeze. Another tip. Green tea with honey. The best way around it is if you're gonna sneeze into it. I'm guessing you've got one, like a handkerchief or a tissue, and throw that shit away immediately. Because when you sneeze, it's literally just your body getting rid of bacteria within it. Harmful bacteria, that is.
Yeah, and when you sneeze, don't snort the snot back up. Expel the mucus. Don't suck it back in.
Well, you can, because it's gonna go into your stomach acid, and there's a 90% chance that your stomach acid's just gonna kill it off, because a lot of bacteria is neutrophils. Like they're neutrophils instead of acidophiles.
Expel the mucus. Can herbal tea work? It depends on what the herbal tea is, because it might just be sugar water that they're just scamming you with.
No, green tea is the best because it contains natural antivirals within it. This is just useless shit that I learned in fucking college. Or in university, sorry.
Good to know. Tell us more.
No, so if green tea covers your antiviral, and then you put the honey in it, and the honey acts as a source of energy for your body, and it also acts as an antibacterial. So you've got both antibacterial and antivirals in the same cup, and it's natural. So it's decent. Also, the only tea around here is this. Bro, they definitely have green tea. There's no chance they don't have green tea around you.
Oh, wait, there was one huge thing about the update that I wanted to...
Is there any tea shops near you, maybe, that, I don't know, have it? Bro. Order it online. I know it might not come by the time that you're better, but you're better ordering it just for the sake of having it in future days. Because if you ever start to feel unwell again, you're so chill, because you'll have it there. It's a fucking crime, bro, not having green tea.
There might be like that artificial green tea that doesn't like have anything in it. Daydreamer says she gets sick easily.
I don't think people are making artificial green tea. Just off the basis, Troy, that it tastes like shit.
Well, I mean, consult all of the candy companies in the United States. They changed the formula and the recipe, and it just tasted horrible. Like the cosmic brownies. I don't know if you remember those.
I've heard of them.
It's like these brownies that have like M&M sprinkles and
yeah. I know what you're talking about. I know what they are, but I don't know like if they changed anything.
Oh, they did. They changed the recipe.
I don't know what changed what, because I don't live in.
Oh, I could tell you. I was listening to it on Michigan Public Radio. Basically, they changed the recipe, and they said that they're not going to use real honey anymore, and they're also not going to use real sugar anymore in the chocolate.
Oh, green tea in itself is just green tea leaves.
Oh.
There's nothing in it.
In that case,
the honey you put in yourself, the honey you buy yourself and you put it in.
In that case, then I can tell you then that the green tea is absolutely 500% not genuine or natural in any way. Because the last time I had green tea, I just looked on the back of the bottle and it was like a very long laundry list of ingredients.
Well, that's your problem. You're buying bottled. Don't buy bottled. You buy the bags, bruh. Who the fuck buys bottled green tea? What?
Everybody.
Who does that? Nah.
The United States does.
I've never even bought, like, a bottle of sweet tea. If you want tea, make it yourself. Honestly, you Americans and your lazy-ass work ethic, I swear to God. You can't make your own cups of tea, you have to buy it in a bottle.
Meanwhile, the United States has the largest number of work hours.
Yeah, because you're too busy making fucking bottles of green tea for lazy shits.
Yeah. Being overworked, you don't have time for that shit.
It takes 2 minutes to make a cup of tea.
And
you just put hot water in and leave it.
And it takes 40 to drive to work, plus another 40 to get back.
You don't drink green tea on the way to work. You drink green tea when you're having a self-care day.
You don't get those. Your day off is spent sleeping and eating and, you know, recovering from the tea fatigue for the rest of the day.
Well, they chose to live in the US, so that's their fault.
They were born there. It's not my fault that you got horny people that just want to have kids, alright?
Do you want to have kids?
I used to, but I'm slowly starting to realize that that may not be the answer to get what I want.
What do you want?
To have a family again, at some point in time.
I think me and you share the same... What's the word I'm looking for?
Sentiment, idea, goal.
Sentiment. The same. Me and you share the same sentiment. What am I doing? Why am I just teabagging your traveler? Oh no. Oh no.
But yeah. Maybe.
If we've been
but
spotted,
anyways.
fucking move. Okay. I fucking hate I hate Aino. I hate Milani.
Okay, what did he change? He's still on that.
But no, what, Daydreamer? What?
She's never had her made tea before? I've had, like, Lipton tea bags a little bit, but...
Do you have a kettle?
No. We don't do that here. You get it out of a bottle, and that's it. If you want the tea bags, then you'll just have to go to some sort of upscale or downscale, in this case, local mom and pop shop and get some dirty tea bags that are on discount.
Motherfucker said high end. High end for a tea bag.
Yes.
Oh,
high
this
end
USA
or
country
low end
is backwards.
Well,
no kettles.
I don't think so.
Fucking bottled water, like...
Americans don't have kettles. Truly a sad state of affairs. Well, I mean, there are kettles. It is a thing, but you just won't really see it that much. People just don't have time for it, and it's not part of the culture here. No, if you ask for coffee, you'd get that. You definitely get that. All different sorts of injections.
It's not a difference in culture. It's a difference in intelligence. Fucking no green tea.
You know what happened the last time the British people tried to dump tea over here? Huh? The fish in the ocean got a free drink. All right?
Well, they don't bring tea in a thing. They bring tea bags.
I know.
I can't believe you said like a high-end mom pop shop for like tea.
I said a high-end or low-end. It's either one of those really, really cheap stores that has barely anything in stock, Or it's one where you go in there and you probably need to spend more on your outfit than the food that you're buying.
Bro, you get tea here. Like, I can get 100 tea bags for green tea. $1.
You can get some. You can get some cheap, like mass-produced Lipton tea for, like, I don't know, $20 or something for a pack of, like, 10 or something.
Holy scamazoli.
Well, that's the thing is, Daydreamer says Lipton is so ass. Yeah, you know, you gotta load up the tea with sugar, you know. Hey, Geo, Einzel, how do you know when you have enough sugar inside your coffee and tea?
I don't put sugar in any of them.
When you have to chew the coffee.
Oh?
But isn't tea just some sort of water in a way? Yes!
Daydreamer,
no,
if
it's not.
you tried to feed me Lipton, I would end you on the spot. I do not fuck with Lipton like that.
What do you have against Lipton tea?
It's artificial ass. Like, it's just bad for you.
Welcome to American food.
Yeah, but it's not that. They do it in the UK too.
Good luck finding somebody who doesn't have a kettle in the UK, since you guys all boil it yourselves.
That's the truth, by the way. If you can come to the UK, you will. If you go into like 10 houses, you will find a kettle in each one.
I have too much. Einzel says any sugar is too much sugar. And no sugar inside the coffee and tea. Yeah, well, cultural differences it is.
People say, I saw something there saying about, oh, isn't tea just water? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
It has water in it, but if you removed all of the water from tea, it would be disgusting.
If you removed all the water from Coca-Cola, it would be disgusting.
Actually, you know what? If you removed it all, that would be the next.
Water.
That would be the next energy snack. You know, that would be an energy bar, basically.
Yeah, the thing is, if you remove water from any drink, it's disgusting, because it's the base for everything. They all start with water.
I removed the water from my ocean salt water bottle, and I used the salt on my pizza. It tastes pretty good. Could I? Maybe I can say that I drank the pizza. If I did that.
Yo, low-key, you're strange. You're actually weird. No, you like 100% weird. Oh, what the fuck?
God.
Like what? No, but Daydreamer, if you can't get tea, can you get like lemon water?
You can get some water and squeeze a lemon into it.
Or can you get like the lemsip stuff? Like, you know what I mean? What do you mean salt with
Bob
pizza?
says, would you think it's possible to drown someone with bread? No, but you can suffocate them with it.
You can drown someone with bread.
You're drowning them with bread. It's not bread.
It's wet bread.
If
it's wet bread,
yeast.
it's bread.
It's yeast and cake batter.
No, you can drown them with bread. If it's moist ass bread, you can drown them with it. You can drown in anything. Realistically. Well, it depends actually on the description.
There's a lot of shit that would probably kill you before if it was in liquid form. Like oxygen in liquid form would definitely kill you.
Well, yeah, that's because your body doesn't even take in that much oxygen. Like, a lot of people think that our atmosphere is made of mostly oxygen, but it's not. It's fucking nitrogen.
Oh, he's doing Ganyu. Is that a Blizzard Strayer Gangyu or is it a Melt Gangyu?
That's a sexy ass Amos boat on that Gangyu.
But I'm trying to see if it is.
Oh, thingy that. Optimum Prime.
Beer is just liquid bread. You could drown someone in beer. Hey, there you go.
Actually, you're fucking wrong.
Don't make me do it. I will use my secret weapon on you, and it will set you off. Okay?
No, listen.
I will do it. Stop.
Go get honey and lemon water.
I will do it. Trust me, I'm not afraid to do it. I will. I will use my secret weapon. Okay.
And what's your secret weapon?
Water isn't wet.
Well, yeah, of course it isn't wet.
Kimiko responded so fucking fast. She said, "It is."
Well, it's not though.
Okay, wait. Did he switch to Ningguang? He did. Bennett.
Yeah, it's not wet.
Lindsay says, "What the fuck, Kimi?" Here we go. Here we fucking
In order for
go.
something to be wet, it would have to be dry in the first place.
The fact that the conversation is taking root. Let the poison spread. Why the fuck can I not find Bennett? Oh, there he is, because it leveled him up to 90. I thought it was still 80.
Because you're fucking blind.
I forgot that I leveled up Bennett to 90. I thought he was gonna use Gangyu, so I was gonna make him melt. But I wasn't sure if it was a melt Gangyu or if it was no, it's probably a melt Gangyu, because he would have used like some cryo or something. I don't know. Anyways, he's got Ningguang, so we'll do that. We'll do the Ningguang big girl damage.
Daydream, are you here? Daydreamer, hello. Are you there? Where are you? Come to the front of the class. Right. Stop doing the event.
Damn! 50,000 melt on Kaya.
What you need to do is get some honey. Honey, honey, do 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 do. Sugar, sugar, do 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 do. You are my candy girl.
Damn, 47,000 melt on Kaya. I remember one time I was powered up with the power of friendship when I was like adventure rating 30 or something, and I melted with Kaya during one of the Archon quests, and he was like, it was like 22,000 damage.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Did you still alive, or can I go with you?
Daydream is saying she doesn't have honey, by the way.
Oh, go get some.
What's the highest damage you've reached? I don't know. I'd have to check the Purveyor of Punishments achievement. Daydream saying, you expect me to go to the store? Hell no. I forget where Purveyor of Punishments is supposed to be.
And general achievements, wonders of the world. Scroll down until you see numbers. Or oh wait, you can search for achievements?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
1,727,000. I could have sworn Durin melted for higher than that sometimes, but I guess it might not count co-op gameplay.
It does.
Oh. I know that there's the local legend that skewed my numbers, though, so it might be skewed from that. Very nice. It's kind of fun to have like super overpowered C6 support characters because they put so much weight on like how much health and shit that they heal. It's how much damage that they buff for and shit that you just kind of use anybody because they buff for so much. Nicole is a fun character. Very healthy addition to the game. I'm willing to bet that they will never make that character again.
Well.
At Kimiko. Where Main at?
What?
Where Minna?
Main?
Yes.
The airplane.
They in the cage?
Yes.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little. Since shine no longer.
Well, damn. We've murdered so much. What time is it?
You're a fucking murderer.
Another 6,000 Mora to my name. We've gotten like 60k Mora in the time we've just been sitting here just murdering shit, Einzel. I meant me and Einzel, we've been murdering things, been about 60,000 Mora. Not a whole lot, but it's honest work. Einzel, where are you from? I've never asked. You must. You say that you like tea, so.
Good.
And he's getting Kaya. I changed to something else. Do Chongyun, I guess.
No.
Yes. Let's teleport to Natlin, I guess. That's where the 7.0 banners. Daydreamer asks, what were the 7.0 banners? It was Odette with Arlecchino, and there's a new 4-star Electro Healer that boosts Stellar Conduct damage.
Alyosha.
Yeah, Alyosha. And then the next banner after that is Flynn's and Inefa. Flynn's and Inefa. Wait, what? How come that dude didn't drop anything? He must have been a quest monster. I like that they've been rounding out a bunch of characters to buff them. Nothing feels worse than getting a gacha game and then seeing that 99% of the cast is not fun to play. Did you get pushed off the map? Damn, 66k on D-Look Elemental skill. Oh! Damn. Einzel got launched off the edge because Kaya's fucking teleport. Ha ha ha. Aww. Alright, let's go murder one of these guys. I wondered what happened to you, because it looked like you were just... I saw your Nicole, but that was actually a shadow, like, shadow image of her. Kimiko's gonna go. Bye-bye, Kimiko.
What happened? When's weekly reset?
Weekly reset? Your teapot
No.
should detail that, but it usually happens on, like, Monday at, like... Well, it would be, if you're in the US, it would be 10 p.m. If you were in Europe, it would be, like, I don't know, like, somewhere around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Resets, I think.
Well, like, when is it? Like, how many days till weekly reset is what I mean? 2?
Yeah. Well, 3 if you count Monday. The reset's Monday.
Check my phone.
That was Hazel. Oh, there he is. We're gonna go Animo Damage Team. We'll go Hazel and Lynette. I need my materials. Oh, he's got Fischl. Okay, Fischl. Fischl is fine. Hello, Prinz. What are you doing? I'm getting Mora because I have no money. So I need to go and slaughter monsters until there's money here. Slowly leveling up characters via killing repeatedly. Hey, I found an instructor pocket watch. Maybe that's an energy recharge sand. Hopefully. We got an instructor piece, ladies and gentlemen.
Didi, did you get the Yan Fei?
Somebody wants a character view of I have the pattern. I haven't started on it though. Ah. Oh, did I hit that bird? Shit. I must have missed. Oh my god, the lag. Einzel, where's Einzel going? Oh. Oh, this guy down here. I really don't want to climb, so let's just fly from that guy to kill him. Oh, you got Chaska. Good fly. Alright, I forgot you had Chaska and Mavica, so you don't have to use your glider like the rest of us mortals. Oh shit, wait, we have 3 Animo characters with your Chaska. Let me change characters. They give you some elements. You need Pyro, Hydro, and Cryo. There we go. Pyro, Hydro, Cryo. Got your elements. Alright, there we go. Let's go to Fontaine with some Breacher Primus enemies. There's a group of enemies that'll spawn right here as soon as you walk close. Oh, it got let go. Oh, my inventory is full again. Shit.
Why doesn't he get to choose Linnea? She breaks all the rocks at the same time.
because we're just using a variety of different characters repeatedly, so we don't get bored. I can't believe you actually just hit them, like, randomly spamming like that. Oh my god. There we go. I was about to say, the shit's so annoying. I keep accidentally picking up fucking useless items. Or, well, rather, not useless items. It's the fact that I can't take them. And I want them. I want those useless items. But my inventory is full. So I can't get any more. Sorry to all of the people that were hoping that they'd be able to just access Troy's meat locker full of materials, but you won't be getting any materials. I would share, but MiHoYo won't let me. At least I won't have any problem filling up my parametric transformer, that's for damn sure. Daydreamer says, what happened with a trade thing? That was people who had leaks and they made shit up. Daydreamer, that's all it was. I see. Yes. It's just made up bullshit. The only thing that there was when it came to trading is some sort of furniture doll building thing. And, like, if you get duplicate pieces, you can give your duplicates to somebody else. Or rather, you don't even give your duplicates to somebody else. You go and turn in your duplicates to some big machine. And then once you turn enough duplicates in yourself, you can grab pieces that you want. And it's just a teapot furniture item. That's it. It's not even trading. Trying to set up the melts for your Chaska so you can get those juicy pyro melts.
Let's see what this trade leads. Come with me.
Einzel, have you ever had a full inventory before? Like you can't pick up anything else?
How do you craft them?
Hmm? Wait, what about craft what?
Why don't you craft them?
Because that takes money and I have
you need to it costs money to no, does it really?
Yes, it does. I don't have enough money to craft. I've got 79 Mora left. It takes money to craft. Like, look. I'll go to the crafting table right now. Troy kind of moralist. Yeah, right here. Like, if you wanted to craft one of these portable waypoints, 500 Mora. That's all of our. That's our entire net worth bank right now.
No, but like to make other stuff though, does everything cost more?
Yes,
I'm sure if you want to just condense,
2,700.
like, your materials.
Yeah, you want to make condensed resin? That costs money too.
No, not condensed resin.
Literally,
like to craft up your like other materials, not like just those ones that cost shit. Like
yeah, look, radiant exoskeletons, 125 Mora piece.
50. 50's not too bad.
Yeah, 50 to make from green. 50 Mora a piece. We got none. We ain't got shit. If you want to craft your talents, that costs money too. Oh my god, it costs 175 a piece. Just to do the green ones. How much are the purple? Oh my god, 500 FIFA. That's too much. If I want to craft one of these big boy gemstones, 2,700 smacks a piece. It costs so much money to craft. Insufficient Mora. Einzel, you got any? Could you have shown how many you've killed? Oh, you know what? Yes, I think you can. Where is it? No, it's not here. It's not the Adventure Handbook. It's something I haven't looked at in a long time. Where is it? It's like the glossary or something like that. It looks like a book. Oh, archive. Living beings. Not anymore. I've killed 2,345 of the mini pyro slimes. I've killed like thousands. Only 649 of the animal slimes. Alright, where is...
Animal slimes are quite rare.
Yeah, only in Mondstadt. Regular hilly churls. 4,000 of them. 6,000 of the hilly churl fighters. Jesus. Killed 74 of the unusual hilly churls, and there's an achievement for killing 50 of those. So I was pretty overzealous and I kept killing him. Thousands of Meta churls. What about a Pyro Abyss Mage? 700-ish of each of those. Oldham Wolfhounds. 565, 1,064. Oh, these dudes, the underground guys. I killed so many of these. Rock Breaker Axe. Those guys are rare. Ah, here's the Fontanian guys we're looking for. 930 of these, 1,024 of those, 693 of those, 237 of those. What's the other item? Oh, wait. I'm looking for the Geo Vishap. Or no, the Baptismal Vishap. These are like the weekly bosses. 112 Boreas, 72 of these. You know, you could use this menu to balance whether or not you've gotten enough farming done for each of the individual bosses. Well, I don't know. So about 70 to each of the weekly bosses. But where's the Baptismal Vishaps? I must have missed them. Ah, here they are. Here's the Vishaps. 1,883 Vishaps. So pretty much every single enemy is in the thousands worth of the ones that I've killed. 2,492 Electro Seasons. I helped a lot of people get a lot of materials. Is there any enemy that you're wondering about in particular, Einzel? So, yeah, the answer is like literally several thousand of each. No, not in particular. Okay. Oh, congratulations. Daydreamer just got Columbina. Are you over there listening to Iron Tongue Tion's stories? Oh, no. Daydreamer says, help me build Columbina. Okay. I will. Turn on your screen share, Daydreamer. The question is, what other characters do you have that are lunar? Because Morningstar on Columbina is not bad. But Silken Moon Serenade is also fine as well. If you have a lot of lunar characters.
I have Linnea and Anetha.
You got Linnea?
That's it.
Do you plan on getting any more lunar characters? Like Jabai or Flynn?
Loma.
Huh?
Loma. Llama.
Oh. I guess Morningstar would not be... You know what? Give her Silken Moon Serenade. Because you got so many lunar characters. Alright, see you around, Einzel. And good night, Einzel. Einzel's probably going to sleep. Yeah, we should give her Silken Moon Serenade. Flower, she wants to prioritize HP and energy a lot. May I see your flower and feather and stuff? Do you need to... Oh, that's a good flower. Yeah, that's good. That's a good HP sand. Circlet, you can take critical rate or critical damage. Usually people prefer crit damage on Columbina. You got the prototype Amber. That's nice. No attack. Not for her. She doesn't want that. That's a perfect HP goblet that you have there. I don't think you'll find anything better. Don't forget to lock your piece, though. Your goblet. Daydreamer. It's in danger. It's unlocked. Daydreamer says no. Yeah, prototype Amber is good. However, I would like to say, depending on what your energy recharge is, and what the artifacts you have are, it might be very important for you to get a energy recharge sand instead. So can I look at the pieces that you have? Daydreamer? If you're alive, just make a noise. Okay, that means you're alive. It's good to still have Aino, since you have two... You got enough characters to... like have a separate lunar team, but I just want to look at your energy to see if you don't need an energy recharge sand, because I saw that you had one, but it's fine. You don't want to.
She has 151 energy without leveling up any of my artifacts, and she has the pamper. She's perfectly fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's fine. And the frame rate was only slightly low on your thing, so I didn't always see all of the other bits and bobs. I didn't want to have you be misinformed. But no, you got a good...
I have to go fight her boss, man.
Congratulations on your Columbina.
It's a pain in the ass.
Was that a 50-50 win, Daydreamer?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
it was so early too.
Such low pity. You did like... that's not even 10 wishes. It's like, what?
And she's the first one too.
Well, I think that you know that your comeuppance is coming, because MiHoYo does not like it when people win early. That means they will just force you to lose afterwards, so, you know, be careful with your wishes and start saving up again, I suppose. Congrats on that, though. Wait, what? Was my stream... Since when was my stream... Is my stream still ended? No, it's still up. I was just checking the chat because Haru wanted me to look at his characters, but I never saw him come. He didn't say anything, so I was like, okay. And then it's like been like an hour later, and you know. Wait, am I hearing you now? I don't know if you're hearing me, Haru. Only you can know if you're hearing me.
Oh, he died. Okay. Anything you can do?
Are you there, Haru? Oh, alright, Haru's here.
Bro, what are you doing?
What am I doing right now?
Yeah.
It's a place called the Caesarium Palace. It's an unlimited spawn of enemies for 2 minutes straight, and they just attack you. Alright, Haru, let's look at your characters, because I was just slaughtering enemies. It's in the place called the Sea of Bygone Eras, GOB. You get rewards.
I was just confused as to what I was seeing. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Just killing the enemies. Haru, you get 2 characters, not 12. 2. Can you review my characters just from my profile, please? 12 is a lot. You get 2. I do 2 for every person. So you pick the 2 that you want. But 12 is a lot. 12 would literally be an entire crowd of people. Yeah. If you want more than that, I mean, I have a Discord where somebody can ask for like one-on-one assistance, and I will set aside time to help each person. Like, one at a time. It's something more, if you need more assistance than what a character review can do for you. Then Durin and Mavico. Okay. Since this is a genuine live build of the game, I know that there's likely no artifact, or there isn't any artifact duplication, so your build is your genuine build. So let's look at the overall. You've got 2,356 attack. That's nice. 77.3 and 170. Okay, energy recharge is 123.3. We're going to have to look at that energy because what's going on with that? You got the signature weapon. That's nice. You have artifacts. Okay, the flower, that looks great. Feather, that looks great. Sand looks great. Goblet, that looks great. Circlet, that looks great. All your pieces look great. Talent levels. Very strongly recommend that you crown Durin's elemental skill, purely because of the energy that it gives, the permanent value of energy. Because Durin is a character that he's just like Xiangling, where he literally needs his burst or he can't do shit. At least Xiangling has Guoba, which, you know, they can do something with Mualani with that. But or somebody that's like a really slow hydro nuke character. Mualani is the only example I can think of right now. But, yeah, I very strongly recommend crowning your skill. Overall, the energy could be a problem without without the skill being crowned, because that may result in you needing to do the elemental skill 2 times. And if you look at me, I have 115, so I have pretty close to what you have, but the difference is that I have level 13 on my elemental skill. So if you look at how much energy it gives you, I get 42 energy back. Whereas you only get, like, what, it's -3 per level, so what's 3, 6, 9, 12? So you get, like, 30 energy, whereas I get, like, 42. So his elemental skill levels just give him a lot. Like, a lot. So, oh. Ignore the fact that I have no money left. I don't have any. Sorry. But, yeah, your Durin definitely can use that elemental skill level. Aside from that, your Durin looks very healthy in all aspects of dealing damage. The main point of concern is his energy probably requiring you to do 2 elemental skills per rotation if he's the only pyro on the team, or him consuming pyro particles from somebody like Chevrus or Bennett. You know, since Chevrus probably won't, like, need the energy unless Chevrus is on 4-piece noblesse, which mine is. So, my Chevrus does need... Well, actually, no, I gave mine Desert of the Dialogue Sages, so that's an exception. But still, just examples off the top of my head of things that can happen, or things that I believe are probably happening to your Durin. So, yeah, you'll have to probably compensate with your playstyle, just remembering to skill 2 times with Durin and maybe let him collect his own particles. I'm able to skill once with Durin and collect my own particles and burst. And back there you saw me, I was doing exactly that. I was, you know, skilling 1 time per rotation and just letting it rip, and I was able to get enough energy. Your Durin, I will give him an A+. Despite the fact that his energy may be a problem in rotations where he only has time to skill once, you're able to compensate by just skilling 2 times, and you also have really, really good power with your stats. I just am slightly concerned about the energy. You have a little bit more energy recharge than I do, but like 4 skill levels higher is a lot of energy, like a lot more. So I know for a fact you really do struggle with energy. I know absolutely that you do. I have no doubt in my brain. And if you don't, then he's probably in like a triple pyro party or something like that. That's my guess. But then that would be like saying Noelle doesn't have energy problems when she doesn't even physically produce energy at all. Her skill doesn't produce anything. She produces nothing. And saying, well, I've got 4-man Geo. She doesn't have any problems. Alright. The other character you wanted is Mavuika. Oh, Daydreamer's coming to my world. You want something, DD?
I need to steal your flowers.
You can have them. Haru, you better be super glad that Daydreamer joined because I didn't see that. Oh, Haru wants to join. Fine. Broker than broke. I don't even have enough more at a craft. Anyways, Haru, yeah, you're lucky that you changed your mind and I was able to see it because I was gonna do the Mavuika without unpausing. Okay, Farina. Oh, by the way, for your Durin, just so I can be constructive about him, and you say, like, I said energy is a point of concern, but I never said, where can you get more energy from? And why did I get a perfect grade of an A+ if he said that there's something wrong about the energy? Well, let's look where you can get energy. You have, what, like 4 critical rate rolls here? Yeah, you have like 4 critical rate rolls into critical rate, so there's no possible way you're replacing that flower. The feather has only 1 failed roll of HP, but you have 1 energy, 1 attack, 1 critical rate. That's 3 out of 4 positive rolls. That artifact is an anomaly. It is good. You have, what, 2 critical rate rolls here, and then 1 critical damage, and then 1 defense. So you have 3 out of 4 successful rolls on your sand. There's no energy on it, but this is such a good piece, it's not worth throwing away or re-rolling. Because you won't gain any stats trying to farm substats to get energy. You're not going to gain, you're just going to trade stats or lose. And that's not good. Pyro damage bonus goblet, you got, what? 2 successful rolls into attack, and then 2 successful rolls into energy, and then 1 roll went into flat attack. And flat attack ain't the worst, so, I mean, I'll count it as, like, half a roll. So you got, like, 3.5 rolls worth of, success here. Like, 3.5. So that's perfect. And then the circlet. You've got 3 rolls into attack, 1 into HP. So that's 3 out of 4 successful rolls again. And then it's critical damage, so... I mean, unless you have another crit damage circlet laying around that has energy recharge on it, the cost of farming to get more energy will not be worth it. So even though you have a problem with your Durin, it's not a problem that can be reasonably or quickly fixed. Because you can't change the weapon because you got signature weapon. You can't change... But you can level up your elemental skill and that will give you more energy, guaranteed. That's good. You'll feel the difference with that. And then saying, oh, just get, like, 3 or 4 constellations, that's not reasonable. So there's no reasonable way for you to address the concern that I had. So that's why you get an A+. Because it's not possible. And your character is still strong despite that. Your compensation has to be Favonius weapons, extra pyro characters, or remembering to elemental skill 2 times. So... it has to be you that makes the adjustment, not the character's substats. Alright, Haru, alright, I'm gonna look at your Farina now. I wanted to tell you why on the Durin. Rather than just telling you that this is bad, improve this, I feel like it's just important to tell people, like, whether or not it's reasonable to actually try to upgrade whatever, or try to do better with whatever. That's the only way on your Durin, is if you got a critical damage circlet laying around that has a bunch of fucking energy on it. Yeah, grab it. Otherwise, no. There's nothing you can do. That's the only thing. And that crit damage circlet is so good that it's... unless you have a shitload of energy on another piece, it's not worth replacing. Alright, let's look at your Farina here. 40,000 HP. I see that already, and I'm going to check the energy. 156%. I'm slightly concerned. But you have very high critical rate, and your critical damage is at a 120%, so you probably have a 4-star weapon. Yes, you have the Fluve Sandra Ferryman. Okay, that's fine. Let's look at her talents. Okay. Elemental skill is at 10. Elemental burst is at 9. No constellations. She got 4 pieces of golden troop. And let's see. Okay, you got like 2 successful rolls into HP and 2 into crit damage. So that's a 4 out of 4 flower. You got 4 successful rolls on that. Every roll is useful, so that's good. Wow, double crit, double HP feathers. So you got what? 2 critical rate, 1 crit damage, and then 1 flat HP. So you have 3 out of 4 successful rolls on a 3-stat artifact. That's really good feather. Your HP sand. You got 2 successful critical rate rolls. 1 attack roll. Where did the final roll go? Am I stupid? Is this 2 attack rolls? Type it to me in the chat. What happened on the HP sand? Because I'm only seeing literally 3 rolls here. Do you have 2 flat attack rolls? It's not possible. 27 is too low for it to be 2 rolls. Is that 2 attack percentage rolls? I don't really know. But that being said, this is still a decent sand. It's good. This is very good. You got double crit, 2 successful rolls. That sand is good. HP goblet. You got critical rate, critical damage. So what? You've got 1 critical rate roll, 2 critical damage rolls, 1 elemental mastery roll, 1 energy roll. This is good. This goblet is one of your best pieces thus far because it's got some energy on it. I don't see energy on anything else. Critical rate circlet. Interesting. You've got 2 rolls of HP and then 1 roll of critical damage. So you've got 3 out of 4 successful rolls. I see your Farina is trapped with the same problems your Durin has, but it's even worse for her because all of your pieces have 3 out of 4 rolls, except your sand. That's 2 out of 4, and 2 half is fine. That half is fair, half is good. As a matter of fact, like any normal RNG that should happen, you're probably only ever going to get half of your rolls. This is like the apex of what is normal. This is like the top of the curve. So the rest of your artifacts are anomalies. So what can you do to fix this? I will level with you. I believe that your Farina is going to be a lot harder to fix because the circlet, the flower, the feather are all really good, but they have 0 energy on them. And Farina is very, like, thrown across infinity different teams, and there's tons of teams where she's a solo hydro. So, Farinas want to try and get to like 200% when they're by themselves as a solo hydro. But your Farina being unable to burst really, really hamstrings her. Like, really badly. Even worse than Durin. Because Durin, you could just elemental skill a 2nd time per rotation and you'll be fine. But Farina does not have such a luxury. Especially since she's by herself. As a hydro very frequently. Not all the time, but it does happen. I guess because you have the Fluve Sandra Ferryman, one cheesy thing that you can do is like feed somebody else her particles, and just before she grabs particles from another character, immediately tap your elemental skill. Like, But even then, it's still kind of... You might not be getting your bursts every rotation. That might be what feels wrong about her. The worst fast fix that I could say you could do would maybe be an energy recharge sand. Anime Lover 2... Anime 2 Lover 98. Hello, Troy Boy. Hello, Anime Lover. So yeah, I think an energy recharge sand would immediately fix your Farina and make her be, like, very comfortable in all of her parties. As it sits right now, double Hydro is probably the only thing she's comfortable in. That's what I'm guessing what it feels like when you use her. Just looking at your roster. Got quite a few lunar characters here, but you've got Mavuika. And your Mavuika is, like, she's got stuff. Yeah, your Mavuika, she's got stuff, so I'm sure that you probably use her. I bought PS4 Slim yesterday. Oh, congratulations. I'm happy for you. Tell us about all of the games that you've gotten and if you had a chance to play and enjoy it. And what color it is. Maybe you can share things in Stuff Sharing Sundays in the Discord server. I probably might do another Welcome Moon giveaway, maybe, for Stuff Sharing Sundays, when people join and share stuff. But go ahead and share it with us here and maybe in the Discord if you're in there. Let's see if he said anything. Troy, I am William, checking chat. Hello, William. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. I need to look at your Farina, because I need to think, like, what can you do? Because when I saw this Farina, when I said, oh, wow, 40,000 HP, it's kind of unusual to see Farinas reach 40,000. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. No. No, keep the Fluve Sundra Ferryman. I was gonna suggest, if you didn't want to farm for the Fluve Sundra Ferryman, there is a Nod Cry craftable weapon that is pretty nice. And it's called Serenity's Call. Where is it? Serenity's Call, Serenity's Call. Kirara has it equipped. Where is it? Where's the Catslane? Oh, there she is, right here. This right here is a pretty handy weapon for Farina. Upon causing an elemental reaction, increases max HP by 32% for 12 seconds. So, that's good. If she just so happens to be in a moon sign party, she gets 64% max HP. Which is nice, because there's not a lot of swords that give max HP. And if we compare this weapon with Fluve Sundra Ferryman, Fluve Sundra Ferryman is better. I'm going to tell you that right now. It is. It's straight up better, because you get elemental skill crit rate, and you can do more damage with Farina, and you get 32% energy for a split second after using your skill. But Serenity's Call is also not a bad weapon, because you get 15% more energy all the time. Whereas with Fluve Sundra Ferryman, it's more for just, like, damage. Can you tell me how to improve my Mavuika? Yeah, I can do that. But that will mean you'll have to wait until I'm done with Haru. But anyways, yeah, the Fluve Sundra Ferryman is better because it just does more damage. But that being said, meeting your quotas of getting more HP and trying to reach 40,000, most Farinas don't ever reach 40,000. Most Farinas only ever get to like 35. It's kind of like when you tell people if you got Nicole, try to reach. Oh, shit. Sorry, that pulled Daydreamer. She finished, so. It pulled me out. Where was I? Oh, right. This Serenity's Call is really nice because Farina gets... I can't do ley lines in your world. Sorry, Daydreamer. I apologize. I would have been doing the ley lines with you, but, you know, character reviews and stuff. But anyways, when Farina is constantly getting a flow of energy from other sources, whether it's killing monsters, doing damage to enemies, causing elemental reactions, the electro resonance with 2 electro characters, like, she's getting energy from resources all the time, and it's not specifically like 5 seconds after she gets a kill. So, like, when you use your skill, like when you just hit something like that, you switch to Farina and immediately skill to get that boost of energy. It's not meant to be something that helps you get energy all the time. It's supposed to help you for a short moment. I think I'll reshape the sand or try to get one better. I don't think you need to, like, farm too hard. I honestly think that your Farina is really good. Just, you don't have to... William's trying to join my world. Okay. I mean, you can join. I don't think you really need to farm crazy hard. I think that you just need to maybe change the sand to energy recharge. Just bite that bullet, and yes, your HP will drop just a little bit, but again, normal Farinas that are not literally top 1% on the leaderboards don't always get 40k. And even the Farinas that are the top 40% don't always get 40k either, because they have to get energy. So they got to make a sacrifice somewhere. Especially if they're not running double hydro, and you want a Farina that's flexible and able to serve in any party that you want her in. You want her in Vaporize, that works. You want her in Mavica party, that works. You want her in a Fischl party, that works. You want her in a Hexencircle party, that works. You want her in a Plunge party, that works. You know, you need the energy to do it. And I know that it might hurt you saying, taking off this sand to get an energy. But the reality is that if you don't get your elemental burst with Farina, and she's unable to use that, what is she doing that, like, any other off-field hydro can't do? What, just deal damage and slowly apply hydro? That's it. That's all she does, my friend, when she doesn't burst. And that feels horrible. Because then she's also draining your party's HP, and you're using a healer that's healing for no reason, just because she's killing you. So, with that being said, energy recharge sand, I believe, is the answer to make your Farina function smoothly. And yeah, your HP will drop, but it's alright. That's what I believe you should do. That's my opinion. Don't take it as gospel. And the whole reason why I go into a big spiel about explaining why is because if I'm wrong about something, you can call it out, or somebody else will comment. But if I'm absolutely right about something, you know why, and you can explain why for yourself. I could tell you to do anything all day and night, but if you don't understand why, it doesn't matter, because you don't really know why you're doing it. You get a... Alright, William, you get... How's your Mavuka? Your adventure rating 55. I have much higher expectations for Haru because he's adventure rating 59. And I have much lower expectations for you because your adventure rating is lower. Earthshaker, interesting. We'll come back to that. These artifacts are chaos, but let's see. Elemental Mastery Sand... Pyro damage bonus goblet. Critical rate circlet. That's not bad. These artifacts are chaos, and you do have a salad build. But, alright. Talents. They are leveled up. However, I would like to say a character that uses both elemental skill and burst, in the future, try to level up things a little bit more evenly. Because the amount of resources that it took for you to go to level 9... If you left this at level 8, like how much it costed, you probably could have leveled up your elemental skill up to 8. So, you know, even levels, even Steven is good. It costs less, and your character uses both things. And I know that you do, because you can't say you can't say that you don't. I know you do, because your adventure rating is 55. There's no way that you have like 3 other teams of characters that she's being used on. I know you ain't spread that far out yet. it's only possible to have spent so much resin. Physically possible to have spent so much. But somebody obviously did coach you on the correct main stats, and I like that. And I also do kind of like the fact that you prioritize getting the main stats together. So that's good. But this will need to be fixed later on. Definitely you will have to fix this because the set bonuses are so huge for Mavwika. But that being said, you know what? I will give you a solid B- for this Mavwika. And only it's B- because it's going to be extremely expensive to fix. You only have one piece, which is the Elemental Mastery Sand, that you won't have to build from the ground up later on. Like, in order to get her full main stat set bonus. So she's strong enough to function, and she fights really well right now. But optimization will be extremely expensive for you. Because, like, she already fights well, and all you're doing is just getting the cherries on top. And the extra bits and bobs. Well, actually, I take it back. It's not that small of a bonus. It's actually pretty fucking huge. 40 crit rate is not small. And 15% damage, so I take it back. But that's why I gave you B-. The Earthshaker, I believe that you can do better than this, my friend. There is a Fontaine craftable weapon, like called the Tidal Shadow, that is very good. It buffs you for 8 seconds. That being said, if you have Seat Lolly inside of Mavwika's party, it's kind of difficult to get that healing bonus because Seat Lolly is constantly shielding you. So the Tidal Shadow assumes that you probably have, like, I don't know, somebody like Farina or something in your party. But if you can get the Tidal Shadow is a very good weapon for Mavwika. The Earthshaker is more for, like, elemental skill spam off-field Mavwika. But for now, it's a good weapon. For now, you can keep it. And for now, it's decent. So don't bother, like, leveling up another weapon. This Mavwika is functioning. It would be better to, like, get the rest of the characters on your account to, like, a functional stage. Like, getting your Jingcho and Xiangling actually able to fight. You know, more characters is good. So get the rest of your characters functional. You could stop farming for Mavwika for now, so just leave her alone. So you get a solid B-. She's solid. You need so much time and energy to fix. I know all my codex pieces are so ass. Bro, you're not even putting the 4 sets pieces. Well, to be fair, Haru, people around Adventure Rating 55 are just barely getting their first team up and running together. I could tell. I was trying to crown her burst. Go more even, Steven. It's worth it. Thank you for B-. Well, I'm only giving you a B- in the context of somebody who's AR 55. If you were Adventure Rating 60 and I saw a build like that on your character, I would probably give you a hell of a lot lower of a grade because by AR 60, I don't know, man. You've done a lot. you've spent a lot. You've been around for a couple of years now, so you probably have enough to main stat set bonus in the strong box, but even when I was AR 55, it wasn't that bad. That being said, I'm guessing that William only got help from people recently. He probably didn't have it. Like, I mean, look at his Seat Lolly. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Somebody told him to use that. And then look, right here. He's trying to get some of the pieces, but what is this? Chaos, man. What did you do to Seat Lolly? But yes, somebody was probably helping him. I can tell when somebody has an account where they've just kind of done the best they can on their own, and now they just want help from somebody, or they got help from a friend on maybe one character. And William's like, all right, not Seat Lolly. Lion's Roar, Dendro Traveler. See? Attack, attack, crit. Somebody probably told energy. HP healing bonus. Yeah, you see, like, look. Somebody told him what to do. ZZ, who her name was Zainab. Zainab on the game. ZZ. Easy peasy ZZ squeezy. That's their game name. She did the same thing. She did a bunch of salad builds because the thing is, a salad build will take you literally only a couple of hours to build a character. This Mavwika, you could build, he built this in like an hour. Somebody just put together the best pieces that they could. Because look, his builds are chaos, but the stats are right. The set bonuses are chaos, but energy, HP, heal bonus is good on Bennett. And he's got the sapwood blade, so clearly he's gotten help from somebody. It's just, he wasn't getting that help straight from day one. I can tell when I look at people's accounts. Yeah, look. Somebody told him to get the Favonius Lance on Xiangling, but he doesn't have the catch because he's too lazy to fish. And rightfully so. Fishing is a pain in the ass. But look, energy... Nope, he's got an HP sand, so he probably had that on Bennett. And his circlet is critical rate, but what the fuck is that energy recharge on that? Oh my god! 30%! This is what your goddamn Farina needs. This is what your Durin needs. Your Durin needs this fucking piece. Haru, this is what your Durin needs. That's what he needs right there. What the fuck? That is so much. You have almost more energy than you do crit rate. The top stat up here looks like a substat. What the fuck? Yeah, keep that piece for your Xiangling. I hope that you get it soon. But yeah, that being said, yeah, he definitely got help from somebody. Also, the ignore no set bonus on Mavwika. Dang. Bennett win built rar. Is he decent? Your Bennett is decent. Like a salad build, there's people that do salad builds all the time. They just ignore set bonuses and give the characters the main stats that they need. You can get like a lot of characters built very quickly that way, Haru. You should probably take a lesson from him. Like, maybe. Not entirely, but if the Imaginarium Theater's coming up and it's the difference between you getting Sanctifying Elixirs or spending 6 hours ramming your face into your PC because you're screaming and sweating trying to complete it with an unbuilt Amber that has no artifacts and no weapons. But you're tagging her along in the theater just so you can get entry to lunar mode? Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to fix that. How much time is left on the banners? We got 10... Oh, we got 10 days and 16 hours. You about to say something, Gio?
10 days and I can use all my fucking wishes.
The shop will reset in 5 hours so we can get some more wishes. I can't wait to get the rest of my wishes. I'm looking forward to seeing what I'll get off the standard banner once I get my wishes. Do I have enough pity to reach a 4-star? No. The last 4-star I got was Yehoda. Why does she keep coming back? I already got her at C6. I lost prayer to the Sacred Winds a while back. Alright, well, I'm at 2 wishes towards my next 4-star, so hopefully I get another one.
Bro said a while back, bruh, it's fucking 10 pity. Not even 10 pity, like 8
You have
pity.
a point for not always using the full set. Well, think of it this way, Haru. Alright, Haru, look at your account right now. Oh, press the character button, open up the menu, and scroll to the bottom. Tell me, how many, like, level 1 or level 20 characters do you have that are there with no artifacts and no weapons? No build. Like, characters that you would obviously call unbuilt. Like, how many do you got, Haru? Just a little thing to make a point about salad builds. That's something that you might be able to do to help yourself a lot. Because if you look at me, Haru, I've gotten every single character on a build. Hamayumi, we got charged attack shots for Amber. So Amber can spam charge shots. She can do something. You know, she's got a build. These are good pieces. These aren't like shit pieces. But even then, even if they were shit pieces, it would still be a character build. And I can actually use her in the Imaginarium Theater if she comes along. If I see Amber, I won't go, oh shit, she's useless. I can't do anything. I have to have a dead slot in this party. Nope. Every single character has a build. White Blind and 4-piece Tenacity on Xingyan. So, you know, we can apply off-field Pyro. Everybody has a build. Everybody has levels. And everybody has... Almost everybody is level 90 on my account. Damn near. And everybody has, like, level 8 or higher talents. Because I built everybody. But around 13, a lot, I know. Okay, so if I told you, Haru, you have... Let me look at the Imaginarium Theater timer real quick. If I told you that you have 28 days. You've got 28 days and the time is ticking down to build 10 characters. Right now, what would you do? You got 28 days.
Quit the game.
You would have to do salad builds, because a salad build you can do in a day. You know, you don't need set bonuses. You literally just need an attack sand, pyro goblet, and crit circlet. That's it. You probably have that shit in your inventory right now. So those last 13 characters, you can have them built in 13 days, and you can get straight into the Imaginarium Theater. And you can start getting those precious sanctifying elixirs. And the builds won't be absolutely dog shit. They will be decent. Obviously, the set bonus matters a lot to some characters. You know, like Viridescent Veranarium Mizuki is like extremely important. That's like super duper non-negotiable for her. But there's a lot of characters that you could use like two-piece attack. Like Kuching. You know, all of those standard 5 stars. Yeah, like look how popular two-piece attack is on her. Half of the people in the game just use the gladiator pieces. What a disappointing theater. Only 2 Stellas. Damn, Ackerman, that was rough. I'm not that free to level up that much. Stop farming for substats, Haru. You can do it. I believe in you. Release the Kung Fu Death Grip, and you shall be set free. Alright, anyways. Where's William? William, get back in here. Oh, no, William's offline. Shit. He's gone. Bob is like, Yehoda always comes back. So Haru, something that I do is people oftentimes ask what should they do with sanctifying elixirs, and I'll show you the thing that you can do to save a lot of time, money, and resin. Instead of, this was my first time to play until Act 10. Very good, Haru. So here's what you want to do. Is let's say right now, let's pretend Raiden Shogun was a brand new release character and you were waiting for her to come out. And you're just like, oh my god, I really want Raiden Shogun. She's the newest character. She just came out in Snezhnaya. That's not true, but just roll with it because the train is colored red, okay? That's what we're rolling with. Anyways, instead of, most people would go, oh my god, I really need to farm for her. Where's the Emblem of Severed Fate domain? Let me go over there to Inazuma right now and get the Emblem of Severed Fate pieces. And I'm going to go right here and spend... I'm going to try and get the best artifacts because I really like her. She's so good. I've been waiting months for her. Instead of doing that, because that... I'm more than sure, looking at your builds, you've probably spent, like, weeks or months on, like, getting characters together. Okay, there we go. I just had to type. So instead of trying to go to that domain and farm, instead, what I do is, oh, Raiden Shogun came out, so I'll wish for her. And once I get her, I will not use any resin on artifact domains, and I will just go, oh, what's the piece that Raiden Shogun uses? Oh, okay, it's a sand. I'm sorry, it's a attack, sand, electro goblet, critical circlet. That, you know, that's good for her. Or is it's, oh, well, okay, I figured out a little bit later that it's energy recharge sand, electro or attack goblet, and critical circlet. So I just go and just, okay, I'll craft this piece. We'll go crit damage circlet, and we'll get attack and crit rate, and we'll get that, and I'll go and craft the piece, right? And then I'll go craft my goblet. And then I will wait that cooldown until this is done, and then go and craft 2 more pieces. Maybe I craft the flower and feather, or maybe I craft the sand. Because, you know, you could just look through your artifacts in your inventory. And I'm more than sure by now at Adventure Rating 59, you could find at least 1 fucking off piece for any character in your inventory. At least 1. And there you go. That's how you use your sanctifying elixirs. You just got satisfactory artifacts on every character. I'm sorry, on every character that you've pulled. So that's what you do. Hello, I can't read that Russian, so I don't know what that says, but English, please. Welcome to the stream. So that's what you should do, Haru, for your sanctifying elixirs. Instead of farming endlessly for characters, because, like, Haru, what's the difference between spending 40 days worth of resin building the characters so you can do the Imaginarium Theater to spend the elixirs and guarantee you get the artifact you want, versus spending 40 days in a domain and then, like, you still get the same exact artifact. 40 days here, and you walk away with, like, 10 characters that are all built up and ready to go. Or you spend all of this and you strongbox for weeks and you walk away with nothing. For, like, 30 days in a row. This is depressing. Also, you have a shit ton of sanctifying elixir. I usually craft worst piece that doesn't help generally. Domains are tiring, to be honest. Yes, I do. Welcome. Hello, my old friend. Hello. Is this the guy who had the Shilonen profile picture? Are you this guy in Genshin Impact? Who is it? Where were they? There was a Russian person on my friends list. I don't know where they are. Is that you? This person? There looks like a couple of letters that look the same. I'm not sure. I don't think that that's him. My name is Liba. Oh yeah, I remember you. You were the one that wanted the C6 Neuvilette testing. I remember you now. Hello, old friend. Welcome back. Alright, Haru, I always have fear of wasting so much elixir, HH. Well, Haru, I'm going to tell you what would be a dumb usage of a sanctifying elixir. What I see most people do is this. They go like, oh my god, I've spent so much time farming for, I don't know. I've spent so much time farming for Inefa. Oh, This attack goblet has so much elemental mastery and so much crit damage. It's such a perfect goblet. I'm going to craft another one because I want an even more perfect goblet. And then they craft it, and then it ends up not being better than what it is. Because they don't know what the upgrade chances are. To give you an example, do you sell... No, I don't. No, don't search for perfect ones. I know, but it's what people do so most often. But when you craft an elixir now, when you craft artifacts, you're guaranteed to get at least 2 out of 4 rolls. 2 out of 4 rolls is fine. Like, 2 out of 4 rolls is really good. Like, that's the top of the curve when it comes to artifacts being normal. So, you can't get shit artifacts, because you literally got to pick it. And you didn't have to spend resin. But, I've had times where people have looked at, these artifacts on my Neuvilette. There's been only once, well, for my Neuvilette, where they said you got to keep farming. Like, look at these pieces, and you tell me, do you think it would be just a waste of my time to just spend reroll feathers on this to roll it even better? Or just keep spending resin to keep farming for artifacts like this? To give you an idea of the chances, this is the type of shit that people spend their reroll feathers on. They're just like, oh man, I only got 3 out of 4 rolls. Shit, I missed one. Let me re-roll it and get double crit. Again, 4 times. It's only a 2 in 4 chance of getting these. So, what? 50-50 for once. 25% for 2 times in a row. 12.5. 6.25% chance. 6.25%. That's your chances of getting 4 critical rate critical damage rolls in a row. And that assumes that it's like any random combination of 4 rolls in these 2. Wasting 2 Dust of Enlightenment for a 6% chance is ass. But this is the type of shit that people spend all of their feathers on. Artifacts like this. And that's what they do. I'm well aware of the risks of rerolls. Alright. Well, I believe in you, Haru. You're the best. And since I believe in you so much, I'm gonna need to take you to the Stygian Onslaught, and we need to assist William here. I need another person. Liba, join in with us if you can. I need you to... Yeah, there we go. Let's go over to Liyue, and let's see if Liba will join. Bob says, may I help? I have to see what characters you have, Bob. Alright, you have Inefa. That'll work. Alright, come on. Join in, Bob. Liba might be AFK. Haru, I need you to help too. Because you have Inefa. And you also have Flynn's. Yes, there we go. Haru's here. Hold on. Player 4. Bob is player 4. Player 3. Wait. We need this to not fuck up. So we got to give Electro to him. I will use Durin at the top, and I will melt the boss. But I need player 3 to turn changed. Do I use Columbina in 2? Says Haru. No. I need you to use Flynn's. And I hope your Flynn's is built. Sacrifice her staff. Attack. Crit damage, 4-piece set bonus. Talents are leveled up? Yeah, he's good. Your Flynn's will do. Yeah, your Flynn's will do. I'll use Columbina here. But I need him to put... we gotta change some things around. I gotta look at everybody's character showcases. Player 3, I need them to change the bottom to Mavwika. And we need him to not grief. Yeah, Bob has 4-piece Hero of Cinder City, so he can actually help. And you got the Shalonen in there. No Seat Lolly. He has nothing on Tainari. Yeah, nothing on him, nothing on him. Alright, Bennett has something. He's gonna go change his Traveler. I can kill 2 out of the 3 bosses. But I can't kill all 3 myself. Like, we have to have you guys kill at least one of them. So how's everybody doing today? Haru, have you eaten your breakfast? Everybody has brushed their teeth.
Who eats breakfast, bro? Eat bricks. many wishes am I at now? I'm at 67 wishes. Just need... How much wishes does this dance event give?
I don't know. Like...
You've done it, no?
Like 3, maybe 2.
It doesn't really give any shit that I care about, so I'll just leave it. Ugh. Somewhere fun to know. Can't use this. Oh, my teapot, claim my coins.
Oh, wait.
Who's waiting?
Alright, we should be able to do this. The hell is William at? There's just 3 of us here, and it's just like, he's just gone. William hasn't connected yet. What the hell do you mean he hasn't connected yet? It's okay. The fuck is Bob at? Oh no, Bob is here. There's William. Let's run the trial and see what happens. If it doesn't work, we'll just yeah, his internet died. Well, I guess we'll have to catch William on a different day. I need another source of Mora. I really want to finish leveling up everybody to 90. We got Charlotte plus... 5, 10, 11. We got 11 characters left. Well, almost 11. We got Kujo Sara. She's got to get her up to just a little bit more. I need 3,000 Mora to get this last level up. Oh, no, I don't. I need 4,000 Mora to get this last level up. Shit. Hey. I don't know. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow. I really wanted to get it today, but whatever. Can I help you with Mora? I mean, yeah, Haru, go ahead. If you can find anything on my map that's left over, I'll be real happy about that. But I've been unable to find a damn thing. You know, it's like one of those times where the food is so damn tasty, you didn't lick the whole fucking plate clean, and there's not a speck of food left on it. Your mom thinks you already washed the plate. That's basically what my map looks like right now if you open it there. There ain't shit. There's nothing. I slaughtered Haru. To give you an idea of what I do to get Mora, I slaughter monsters, okay? I literally got the inventory full notification because they're just killing Breacher Primus, and look, literally exactly 9,999. I can't pick up any more shit because my bag is full. It won't let me. I'm nearly capped out. I'm 9,999 recruits insignias for the Fatui. And Geo Vishat Bones has hit 9,999 for like the 5th time. I've had to discard these. Like, little do you guys know, yes, you can actually destroy materials. There is a reason to do that. Because your inventory can get full. Like mine. I kill the monsters because they drop a little bit of money. How about all the wooden Mora chests? I have literally scraped. None of my friends currently need any help with Stygian. Thank you, Bob, for checking. All right. Well, I mean, I was giving William a little bit of time to try and check back in, but it seems that William is not coming. Yosef. Alright, well, I think I might end it in the stream for him now. It doesn't seem like William's coming back. We gave it a few minutes just to see, you know, if he would come back, but sorry for wasting your time, Haru. Maybe next time when I need to slaughter a shitload of monsters, I can join you and we'll just slaughter a lot of monsters. Rip William's internet? Yeah, absolutely rip his internet. His internet is fucking done. It has executed him. It has literally executed Order 66. All right. Well, that's it for now, ladies and gentlemen. Good night, and I hope that everybody's get some good rest and sleep. Project Zomboid tomorrow, and stuff sharing Sundays soon. See you later, Troy.